Previously on Twitch Slays D&D. The gang had investigated the ruins from which they originally found Bott. The party delved deeper and found a sort of mechanical lair where Bott sat in a chair and had a huge flush of memories come back to him. Suddenly, the crystal which was guiding that memory flashback exploded and the entire ruin started to come down. It was a tough trip back up. Even harder was the trip back to town, which was fraught with drama early in the morning between Blackston and Kalaluna, discussing responsibility for the death of Nene, the horse we had brought with us to the ruins, which then became part of the ruins as they collapsed around her. We did tell the truth to Mother Nor, who has tasked us now to feel Nene's absence by going to recover 3 acolytes from the near town of Twin Oak. So yes, to review, the ruins are gone, Nene is gone, Martine's emotional stability is gone, and we're off to go meet some new friends of the church, and I'm not very confident that I will trust them. Oh my. Hope it goes well.
And hello everybody, welcome to Twitch Slays D&D, one of our Twitch streams in which you guys get to play along with us. In a world when pandemic is striking and no one can play unless it's on Roll20, you guys can join us for some nice fun. No really crazy announcements today. The only one I would mention is we do have our awesome Discord. Fun stuff keeps getting posted. Hey! What are you laughing at?
We got a fun Discord.
All right, whatever.
Hey, make a choice and stick with it.
I committed to the bit.
You did.
Thank you. We have our Discord. It's starting to pick up a little more exciting. We're working on some more promo videos. We have some cool stuff coming out. One of these cool things that's coming out is coming out this Sunday, January 10th. Which will be, I don't know if you can see, but Nova over there is going to be having their first episode of Gianna or Nova's Tarot Corner. Hosted by Gianna and Sierra, one of our producers here at the show. Another thing that is coming out is we have another one-shot planned. It's soon. You guys don't know what it is yet, but we have a promotion that will be coming out shortly. And I'm really excited about this one.
Gonna be fun.
I hope this one's gonna be fun. I hope this is just as off the wall as the Christmas special.
Yeah. What? I've been doing research, buddy.
I'm sorry. The Solstice special that premiered.
That was a nice one. I like that.
The winter solstice.
On your fucking high horse, buddy. Okay.
I don't remember there being a Christmas special. I'm sorry.
That's true. That's true. There was no Christmas special.
Christmas cannot exist in D&D.
It's not
It is forbidden.
Where is Saint Nick? Where do the traditions come from? Who
Patron
knows?
saint of prostitutes.
Anyways, let's just jump into it real quick. I'll see you guys in a moment.
He is?
Yeah.
No.
Look it up right now.
No.
I'm
Look it up
Catholic,
right now.
Sir.
That's Magdalene, isn't it?
Saint Nick.
And welcome back to Twitch Slays D&D.
Oh, hi there.
That took me by surprise.
I was like, whoa, who was that?
That was
God?
St. Nicholas.
All right. Okay. So we did have a small recap from Israfel. However, a few things to mention. Our party just went from the ruins where they found a little bit of Bott's life, but his past life, as you might say. They returned back to the church, spoke with the people about the loss of their horse, and were tasked with the challenge of returning with 3 acolytes from a nearby town. They were meant to be taken and carted by Brother Martin, but it appears that they need to be transported by foot. That being said, it is roughly evening, around the time that you guys spoke with Mother Nor, given the travel time. And what's your guys' plan? It's about, she did inform you, it's about probably 2 days on foot from where you are at to the to Twin Oaks. Would have been 1 day on a cart. Would have been a day trip. Well, 1 day there.
You want to get that started again, bud?
Okay.
Oh yeah, there was that drama too.
Yeah, I still remember that.
Oh, we do have an apology stick if someone chose to hold on to it. However, I think it was metaphorical, and I think any stick is the apology stick when said to be.
Yeah.
So.
When it's appointed.
When appointed.
Yeah.
I need to write that down, of course.
Wouldn't that be an apology spear if it's pointed?
Depends on the length.
I was really proud of that.
It depends on the length, truthfully. Pikes are a certain length as well as
That's true,
speed.
that's
All right,
true.
anyways, getting back to it. What?
Pretty sure that's a javelin.
Or, yeah, good point.
The apology.
Apology shank.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Well, I mean, I definitely think we should wait until morning before we head out.
It is morning.
Oh, it's morning.
Not that.
Evening.
It is evening?
Oh, that's right.
You guys can go out.
it's
You
very
have
confusing.
the means necessary.
I'd prefer to spend as few nights out as possible. Do they have a deadline? Do we know when they're being picked up?
When you spoke with her, she said they should be arriving within a day from now, so they'll be probably waiting an extra day. Because they were supposed to meet up the following day.
Right.
And due to travel time, they'll be there for waiting probably a day before you guys get there, if everything goes well.
Is the path from here to there well traveled?
Yeah. You, for example, Blackston and Nova took this similar route upon getting here. For lack of a better term, between Edgemount and, you guys would know this, between Edgemount and Twin Oak, it's kind of like a pass-through. It's where you get a gas station fill-up, essentially, between... It's the Barstow of Vegas.
That is the perfect way to describe it.
Thank you.
That is perfect.
Do my best. It's the Barstow of Vegas. So you guys are heading down there. It's usually a stopping point for the evening. Usually people rest there. They have a decent inn. You guys stop there. However, it's the reason why you're being tasked with this is because the travel from Twin Oak to Driftwood is challenging in the sense that it's a little more rural. In the sense that those two areas are more familiar. There's a big trade between those two, but anything east, which is where Driftwood is, it's tougher to get. So there's a small part that might be a little bit treacherous. If it rains.
Yeah?
Do you think maybe you could do one of those card thingies and see if it's okay for us to go tonight?
Yes, you can. Left tarot cards at home.
I really.
I'm so sorry. I was halfway here and I was like, fuck, I forgot.
Do we need Nova to do a reading to make any decisions now?
No, but she did the last one and we didn't go because of what it said. So I was just thinking maybe we could do it again. God, goodness.
I have a deck of many things, but
No.
That would suffice, I think.
it's canon. Y'all will die. But anyways, it is evening. Are you guys planning on...
Or we can just make a decision based on logic.
I agree. I think we should set out tomorrow morning, first thing.
I think we should have it tonight because then we won't have to make those acolytes wait. Because we actually do owe Mother Nora for, killing her horse.
Well, I think we should leave tomorrow. I think it's the better decision.
I mean, I'm down to go to tonight.
Technically it was Martine's horse.
technically it was the boy that Martine was over's horse that died.
And
Well, now they're both together on the Rainbow Bridge, so we can move on. Let's figure out what we're doing. I think we should stay up until tomorrow morning. I think that's a wise decision. Any opposed? Great, we're going tomorrow.
Excellent.
All right.
okay, so it's
Can I ask Mother Nor to send a message to them?
yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
One thing to say though, so it is around 6 p.m. We really haven't touched on the topic of downtime yet, at least not on this campaign. So it's 6 p.m. You guys have probably a few more hours of daylight and some time in the afternoon or like late evening, early evening to kind of do something on your own. This could include like going to the shop, picking stuff up, crafting something, working on something, off-screen crafting time.
Yeah.
Essentially. If you guys are interested in doing anything, like some people can read books, learn a little bit more about some stuff, or can practice in their canon. It's up to you guys if you're interested, but...
Is there a quiet place outside the church that, like in the religious area, that might be good for studying?
Yeah, there's a small courtyard near to the chapel.
Okay. Well, I'll just spend my time, away from the church.
Oh, away from the church?
Like kind of like a
yeah,
general
so there's
open space.
where you're at, there's plenty of garden, like between in the major area. Like there's,
Okay.
You're in the nice part of town.
Okay, I'll just spend my time in the park. Just
Okay.
kind of practicing.
Cool. Anyone interested in? We don't have to role play all of this, just to speed it on through, just to save some time. Time like this would be used for like research or time spent on like if you wanted to make armor. If any of you guys have armor making or an interest in that, you could theoretically spend some time making armor, and there's an X amount of time before like said armor is complete. But anyways, otherwise we're just gonna peace out for the evening.
Can I take that away? Can I try again? I would love to learn some spells from Nova.
Okay.
I would very much appreciate that. Because I find her magic is very similar to mine in a strange way.
Ah, okay.
Sure.
finding some
Yeah,
flavor
there's
in
a possibility of that.
Yes, I had seen you, I wrote it down. There was the strangest thing. It's not in my notes. What spells have you been casting lately? I've seen you cast lights.
Yeah, cast blight. Not blight. Light.
Hex. Hex was one.
Not blight.
Hex. Was Hex one?
Hex is one, yeah.
Hex and Toll of the Dead.
That one is one.
Which one's harder?
Well, it depends on what you're going for. I think, well, Hex is a spell, but Toll the Dead's a cantrip.
Oh, well, I'd like to learn then. How do I go about learning Hex then?
I could maybe show you how I cast it.
Yes.
I have to hex something though.
I'd like to conjure Unseen Servant and put a coat on him.
Fair. Fair.
Okay.
Seats.
You can. I can hex him.
I don't see what. Yes.
No.
Yes. Does it do damage?
Yeah.
Does it?
Not right away.
No, not right away.
Oh. Well, it creates a curse onto it,
Sure.
and then it causes damage,
Okay.
and then continues to cause damage.
Right. It's not a living thing. It's fine.
Question: are we doing this, or
I know. I just.
or is this a DM?
I just want Hex.
Hey,
I
DM,
want
what am
Hex.
I supposed to do?
I want to.
That was what I was gonna ask you.
Yeah.
Devin,
How,
can I have
how
Hex?
is this gonna work?
Is it a wizard spell?
It can't be a wizard spell.
If wizards can learn Hex, you could do it. There is a level about. It takes a certain amount of time to
Yep.
practice it,
And a certain amount of gold.
and a certain amount of gold.
Yes.
Do you have?
Does he have to give me the gold?
No,
No, it's on materials.
It
spent.
takes this nerd a whole bunch of time to write it into his book.
I will look that up.
Son of a
I will look that
Um,
up.
to those of you who might not understand how wizards work with attaining new spells, it requires them to study how a new spell works, kind of like retranslate someone else's way of casting it to like you, because each spellcaster has their own different way of thinking. It's like basically taking their math, transferring it into your math, and then using a bunch of paper to make it happen. It takes like, I believe, 50 gold per new spell
You have 50 gold.
of paper. So this
I
was,
can't even learn Hex, so that's fine. Whoops.
yes.
I really can't learn Hex? Is that only a warlock thing?
It's probably a warlock.
Warlock
I know
and-
for sure.
something else.
Maybe a sorcerer.
Probably, yeah,
bullshit.
sorcerer probably.
Makes sense.
I definitely
For some
know.
reason, I feel like a ranger can do that, but I think that's their special ability
No,
of
that's
like.
that's
No, it's druid. I think.
hunter's mark.
You know what?
Oh,
I take
mark.
this back. I'm gonna pull it up right now and pull up Hex while everyone's going on. But anyways, that is how it's done. Is there anyone else who's interested in doing something? Blackston, Kaluna,
I would
Bott?
like to spend some time talking to people around town.
Okay. What by chance are you looking for, Bott? Are you just trying to make some friends, or?
Do you know Kyrie?
I cannot learn that either.
That is depressing.
It is.
I'm trying to make friends and learn to converse better.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have you roll me for this one. It's gonna be just a roll, just to see how well it's going about.
I rolled a 15.
15 for, what would this one be? Persuasion, charisma. This would just be a straight charisma check on this one. But with yours, with 15 as a roll, I'm pulling up your stats right now, is good enough. All right, Bott. You go around town. You start kind of like in the small area, and you approach a few people, and they kind of walk away at first, like uncomfortable at your presence. But after a short while, you come across a few like what look like the working type, not quite, like more like construction workers or stonemasons, and they seem to take a liking to you. They even
Hi.
we're doing this.
We're gonna do this.
Oh,
Bot.
looks like we're doing it.
Looks like we're doing it.
Today's episode, downtime. Dude.
Yeah, downtime is the beginning of this one. Not how I intended to start this, but let's do it. Okay. Hey there. How you doing? In another, there's two guys standing right next to each other.
What are you working on?
We're just trying to fix up this building over here. You know, as you can see, it's still not fully developed. It's kind of late too. I think it's. Do you have the time, friend?
The time?
Yeah, it's kind of. Sun's kind of. And his the guy next to him's like, hey, yeah, it's getting kind of late. I think we should get going. What are you off to, buddy? Yeah, I don't.
Episode. This is
I'm
content.
meeting new people.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good.
What is your name?
My name is Jerry, and this is Steve. Yeah, it's yeah. What are you interested in?
What made you decide to work in construction?
And they decide. Jerry and Steve both look at each other, and then they give you a small, heartfelt conversation.
Do you enjoy your work?
From the conversation that you have, Bott, it does appear that they enjoy their work and they're quite content with themselves. Look at that, a few hours has passed. You have made friends with Jerry and Steve.
Do you know any other builders? Maybe an artificer?
Fantastic question.
Upon the conversation with them, you realize that they might not have an understanding of what an artificer is. They do refer you to some other crafters in the area, some other artisans in finer trinkets, or not trinkets per se, but clockwork and of other sorts. And look at that, time has passed.
Thank you. Good day.
They both head off to the bar that they invited you to, the Red Tankard, as well as let you know where they work. They work at the local stonemasons guild. So, anyways, anyone else? Want to just talk to random NPCs? Anybody?
On some of my free time, going back to Nene's stall in the little barn and just laying in the hay and, consoling and going to sleep.
That is so sad.
Okay.
Here, Blackston is still feeling very off about everything that's happened today. It's not been a good day for Blackston.
Okay.
So he's gonna take to the streets, kind of go to the back alleys, rooftops, kind of just see who he can help in the city,
Okay.
even if it's the smallest thing he can do.
Roll me an investigation check to investigate the southern areas of Driftwood.
That's 14.
14. You start to get to know the back alleys a little bit and start to recognize, I would not walk down this way at night. This seems sketch. But anyway, so you take a better understanding of driftwood or thriftwood, more to say. Those impoverished. Is there any spell that Gianna can teach you?
Nope.
Okay. I'm assuming you refer to Plan A and just go and do some.
Oh no, I'm gonna keep looking at her hex.
Okay.
I want to figure it out.
All right. That's fair.
I would like to continue learning.
And then, okay, that sounds okay.
I'm sorry I'm taking up your evening. Is there anything you want to do?
No, that's okay. I just want to go look at the stars later tonight.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. It's getting dark anyways.
Do you need anything else?
No, thank you. This has been very educational.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
I've learned nothing.
Can I actually talk to you about something?
Sure.
What are your feelings about Blackstone and Cal in their fight? I'm sort of angry at both of them.
Oh, I'm honestly indifferent. I don't really know. I have siblings and they don't do this.
They don't fight?
No.
Huh.
Yeah.
I never had siblings, so.
All right. No, they've always got along dandidly. So I don't know how to deal with this. This seems. I don't know really how to handle social unrest.
Oh. Okay. Well, I just wanted to know where your head was at, I guess.
I'm fine.
Sort of struggling with it, I guess.
It's their course.
Yeah. I don't know. It's fine. I'll just discuss it with my patron. It's okay. I'll just anyway.
Who's your patron?
No one you know.
Is someone paying?
Walk away again.
Okay. I want to find out. Let me know.
I go out to the stars.
All right.
Okay.
Gotta be more pushy than that.
I don't know social conflict. I can't.
Okay.
All right.
That's all.
Cool.
That's all, folks.
All right. So some time has passed. You go to the stars and have a nice evening with them for a little bit. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys all make your way down and have a mostly restful sleep as you guys return back to. Is everyone going back to the church for it? You pieced out. There is a tavern. You also have enough money to get your own space if you wanted to.
I'm gonna sleep in Nene's stall.
Yep.
Delightful.
I'm just gonna go back to the church.
Okay.
Yes.
Is there a roof to the church?
There is a roof to the church.
Can I sleep on the roof of the
It's
church?
high vaulted. It's great. It's beautiful. Okay. So y'all's piece down for the evening. Bott, where do you want to go? Where do you want to sleep at? Back to the usual position?
Sentry mode.
I am going to stand sentry outside of the church alone.
Period. I called it.
What else you gonna do?
Outside alone? No. Watching y'all's. No. Okay.
Oh God.
You guys rest for the evening. Israfel, same place, I'm assuming?
Yes.
I'm also still mad at Blackstone.
Man, this is just everybody hates blacks in the show now.
I'm indifferent.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Bott in sentry mode. As you all take a nice evening rest, Bott, roll a perception check for me. Because he's conscious the whole time he can see, so.
I rolled an 8.
An 8 with your +2 for perception.
Wouldn't that just work on his passive too?
I'm sorry?
His passive perception as well? Would that be a...
That's fair. It could be passive perception. I
don't know how passive perception works.
I don't know.
Passive perception is like if I wanted to have a character steal something from you and they roll a sleight of hand, instead of being like, all right, now you roll a perception check and you roll a sleight.
something from you.
Yeah. It's more like if something subtly happens. In something like this, I'd want to have it. I like the idea that players don't know if rolling low on perception doesn't always mean that there's nothing there.
Right.
It means that there could be nothing there. They just also don't know why. Okay, so Bott, for the evening, you settle down and get comfortable, or stand in your sentry mode. It's a very silent night, as it were. It is getting colder. You do notice how brisk the evening has gotten while you're in the elements.
Do I see anything in the night sky?
This particular evening, you see a lot of clouds. There's a lot of cloud cover, so it's difficult to see. Every once in a while, a star will peek through, or the moon will shine its light, but mostly you cannot.
I don't understand who Nova always talks to up there, but it is silent for me.
Well,
All right.
sorry about.
All right, so you guys wake up this morning. Nice, comfortable evening. Blackston, you found a nice perch spot, like where you can kind of like sling your way comfortably in the arches of the the church.
Hell yeah.
Everyone slept relatively well. Cal, that hay was pretty damn comfortable.
Yeah, it was.
It was a solid night. Okay, now what is your guys' plan? It is now brisk, fresh in the morning. The sun is just cresting. It's early morning.
All right, let's head out then, shall we?
Yep, let's go.
Just okay, just straight ahead out.
Right on the
go.
walk.
This is kind of a retcon. Did you guys want to grab any supplies before? Like last night would have been the time to grab supplies. Did anyone? Food, some rations.
I want to stop off at Ernie's.
Okay,
Get the gold.
sure.
They might not be open this early.
I'll make sure they're open this
Oh
time.
wow, that's aggressive.
Okay, so you guys all head towards Ernie's. It's again on the way out of town. It is, as you walk up to the doors, it does appear that it is a little early in the morning before a surveyor gets there.
We're
gets
never
there and
getting that goal.
How did you meet this Ernie?
Braxton, you tell the story. I'm so. I just want my 20 gold.
We're not.
And why is he never home?
I don't know. Where is he?
He just seems like the kind of guy who's always like, hey, I'm doing something every day, but he never commits to
Is
something.
he ignoring you?
I hope
A
not. He
little
promised
bit.
me 20 gold, and I expect to get it. Otherwise, I'm gonna.
To avoid paying you.
We'll get our gold when we get our gold.
No! I need my gold now.
You don't need
Question: Are these the type of shops where like people would live above or behind the shop?
most of these are if they have like a good worth, like something worth stealing inside, but not this shop. This is more of a. It's a one story. It's a small little one story. It's like those like the strip mall. Like when you go to like a strip mall, it's like the small ones like you'd see in LA. That's kind of what it's similar to. There's no. You can see the very end of the building. You can't. There's no like attic to have him to sleep in.
Seems like he conned you to get you to work for free.
He gave us like a deposit.
Roll me both. Actually, Nova, roll me a investigation check.
Okay.
Just as you're looking through the window.
I think that's a 14. Let me double check.
Sure, it's not bad.
Yeah, 14.
14, pretty good. As you like peer through the window with like the morning like dew kind of like resting on it, you see on the back wall where like there's the cubbies. It says it has N and B on it with like a small like bag.
You could just go in there right now and get it.
No, you're not breaking.
Hey, Israfel,
You're-
do you think you could cast Unseen Servant inside and have him grab it and open the door and then give it to
That
us? and then
doesn't
lock the door?
necessarily stand
and
for
then-
you.
No, we're not breaking into
Do
this.
you have like a lockpick or something?
I'm not breaking into this guy's house
I'm
for us to
standing
get gold a little bit sooner.
I'm with Blackstone on this one.
Could be Nate and Brittany.
And it also could be Nate and Brittany. He's absolutely true.
I don't know many people with
You haven't met Nate and Brittany yet?
You haven't met
not
anyone-
together.
They're a delight.
Oh. Well, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting them. I need my gold
We
first.
don't need our
Could be
gold.
for anyone.
We're gonna
If you
take
left
it.
a note and asked them to leave it at the church.
There. So that we would
His mother ignored.
I know, but that means I still have to wait 2 days.
We're not in a rush to get gold. We're doing just fine. So you can wait a little bit longer, and we'll be okay.
I'm not talking to you, and I just march away.
All right. I'm assuming in the path to Twin Oaks, which you would know where it is.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Back in the
All right. Anyone else? Are we all following along?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
We are moving forward to Twin Oak. Okay. So as the bright morning sun is starting to like crest over the hilltop, where like all the trees are at from the eastern side, you guys take your first steps out of Driftwood to the main road. Now we're going to do some rolls. I have tucked away in my notes. I would like you guys to do me a roll. Roll me a d20, please. Who wants to roll the d20?
Natural 20.
Gianna does.
I rolled a 17.
I rolled a natural 20.
All right.
We said John before we heard the 17, so.
Okay, sorry, Bott. It was a good roll though.
Slow on the roll.
You got it.
Okay.
Thanks. Sorry. I got too eager.
Okay.
The gold hunger.
The gold
happens.
hunger, yes. So you guys begin walking down and beginning your travel. The day seems decent. The weather didn't clear up from the night before. It's still not foggy per se, but starting to get a little like clouds above. You make a good distance along the way. When you stumble, as you guys are walking this way, you see a man with a cart. There's a man sitting on a cart, and he is coming towards you guys down the way.
Hello.
Hi, where are you going?
Oh, hello there, everybody. How you doing?
Good.
As he pulls up, he comes to a stop.
Are you using your cart for something?
Greetings.
We used to have a cart.
Hi.
We
Hello.
used
Are
to have a
you
horse.
on your way into Driftwood?
Yes, I have to sell some things.
Excellent.
Traveling merchant.
Where are you coming from?
I'm heading from Edgemount.
Are you... Hang on. Are you going back to Edgemount anytime soon?
Not right away. I mostly just sell things. I have wares if you want to see, but I have to drop some things off in Driftwood.
What's your name, friend?
My name is Dylan. My name is Dylan.
With a Y or an I?
It's I. D-I-L-L.
2 L's, 1 L.
2 L's. Actually, you guys are quite inquisitive.
I just want to know how it's spelled. Because there's many different ways of spelling that name.
You know what? It's true. I have.
Does the spelling matter?
It can. I've
does.
met quite a few. It really does make mistakes when you're giving out like goods and deliveries. It's been quite a hassle.
Yeah.
But no, I'm heading up to Driftwood. I have some things to sell.
What kind of things do you
Yeah,
sell,
we see all
Dylan?
things.
Mostly travel and exotic goods of some sort. Mostly, I sell mostly spices. Yes,
For like food?
You're coming. Yes. Yes.
I'm just
Yes.
I'm just wanting to
You're
make sure.
coming from Driftwood. You should very much so understand the food is a little lacking.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
How about jerky?
Jerky. I have some for myself. I don't.
When you're
mean,
established, we'll hook you up with one of our good friends. Excellent creative jerky. You should look at
Pocket
partnering
jerky.
with them. Yes,
Jerky.
it's wonderful.
Interesting. No, please do. What is this fellow's name? You might say.
Big Edmund, large Edmund.
Okay. And you see him like pull out a little like notebook and start writing down Large Edmund. Perfect.
Is that his name, large Edmund?
I think it's just Big Ed.
Oh, Big Ed.
Of course. Of course.
Sorry, Boat.
I can
Boat.
see. I can
Edmund.
see the miscommunication.
Sure.
Is that with one D or 2 Ds?
3.
3 Ds.
You'll never believe it. He lives in all 3 dimensions.
I don't understand what you mean, fellow, but must say, yes, I have mostly.
Take a good look, my friend. Take a good look.
I am trying to set up shop up in Driftwood. It seems like the place to be. I would like to make myself a small trading outpost. It seems like the money is being spent there, and I find it might be important to spell some more unique goods, some luxury items.
Luxury, what kind?
Again,
Spices.
spices.
More luxurious.
You're
than
from
spices.
Driftwood. You should
No,
know
no,
that
no,
the
no,
luxury
no.
here.
I'm from Edgemount, actually.
Oh, real wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I have
I know.
a question for you, friend.
Yes.
Did you passed Twin Oaks on the way? correct?
I did, yes. Sometime
Did you
away.
happen to see any obstacles that may be in our way, or do you happen to know any shortcuts on the way there? Since you do make this route often.
Truthfully, this is my first time making it.
Oh.
I was told the money is here when it comes to trade, but regardless, there wasn't any particular issue. There were a few felled trees in passing. It seemed like there was a small sinkhole, but
Sinkhole?
yeah, there was a large canyon. I don't know. Not important. It wasn't too big and out of the way, but there was a decent amount of like fallen trees. It was a kind of a bitch to get over, but we got through.
Hold on, was it a small sinkhole or was it a large canyon?
There was a canyon. which is well established. Have you not made this travel before?
No, it's our first time. I've never left the area.
No. I've been
We've
down
made
this
the
trail
travel before. They're new to it.
Well, there's nothing of an issue. It's nothing I couldn't handle with a cart, and you being on foot, it couldn't be an issue. I couldn't imagine.
Excellent.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
We'll see you in the city later.
I have a few goods up for sale if you're interested.
I want to see them.
I'd love.
There's spices.
You
Come
don't-
I
on.
just want to see them.
Sure,
You don't
sure.
even cook.
I'm not talking to you. I'm still angry with you.
Why are you angry at me?
Because you're pissing me off. Okay.
All right. He's like, for a few moments, stares
Everyone
at
hates
the
blacks.
interesting group. You see a small amount of discomfort, but he hops off his little cart and heads to the back, which is full. It's not empty. There are a few crates as he unveils some of it. There's a couple crates with a few not names, but small logos. One depicts a flower. It's like a flower in the middle with two leaves coming out of it. He opens that up. He says, I do have a fresh shipment, and he looks at the bunch of you, of healing potions. They are on sale as of recent. A new maker has developed a cheaper method of production, and it's been very
Really?
helpful. Yes.
You don't say. How many do you have and how much are they?
I have about 10 different bottles of a small, small regular healing elixir.
Right.
It is slightly different. It's no longer at the 50 gold, is a regular price. That is the market price these days. I can do for about 35. Takes about 15 gold off, and it's an impressive deal for.
That is impressive.
It's dangerous out here, and
You just said it wasn't, though.
No, it's. What? Anyways,
I don't think the sinkhole's gonna get a sneak attack on
All
us,
right.
Devin.
How about this?
Want to bet?
Our magic potion, our healing potion's magic? Yeah.
technically, yes.
So if I use detect magic, can I see if he's lying or not?
You theoretically could.
I'd like to use detect magic,
You could
please.
also roll insight check to see if he's lying.
I can roll an insight. Well, I mean,
If you like, you'd have definitive proof if you're interested.
sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. You gonna,
Insight check then.
do you want to roll, or do you want to use detect magic?
Can anyone loan me 23 gold? It's still too much for me.
Sorry, I don't have that much.
I give Bott 3 gold to get them.
23.
23.
Yeah,
I
I'll
give
use
him
detect
40.
magic to check all 10.
Okay.
I thought I
So
heard 3.
you
Never mind.
cast detect magic. You see 10 bottles.
I only have 12 gold.
I have 16.
You see 10 bottles in the box that he has opened. You see another bottle on his person, and then you see 2. He has a satchel around him that is glowing magically, as well as there's another bag inside the cart that is also glowing. So he's got two glowing bags. And
Is the
No
one on his
person,
person
please.
glowing the same?
yeah, they both give you the same type of magical aura, and you can sense from that they're both the same type of magic. The bag in the cart as well as the bag on his person.
Also, no cursing. What? For 10 minutes.
10. Thank you, Bob.
Thank you,
Good
Bob.
to know. Thank you very much.
No cursing, please.
Pulling out my D4 to make sure.
They know Nova's mad, and so they're.
Be clever
This
time.
isn't mad. I'm not mad at Damien.
Oh no, yeah, no, I know. Character. I got mad at Luna last episode, so it's
Yeah.
all fair game. It's coming
Okay.
back.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
How about this?
I'm listening.
So, if 35, it's 70 gold. It usually be 100. How about 65? 65 gold for 2. I don't know. Pretty good deal to me.
I'd also like to relay the information of all the magical items I saw to Nova and be like, try to work those into a deal or something, or figure out what they are.
Okay.
65 for 2? That's not bad. I can make that. Make that work.
Do you have any other magical things happening on this cart besides the potion?
Aren't you a nosy bunch?
You are traveling merchants after all.
This is.
Accusatory punch, damn.
Am I being intimidated? I don't really know.
I think you are.
Really? I mean,
Yeah, roll.
Do you want to be intimidated?
Yes,
Nova
Daddy.
is scary.
Yeah, Nova, roll an intimidation check for that one. I would say that's intimidating.
16.
16. Yeah, I suppose I do carry some magical equipment that aids me in my travels.
All right.
Nothing particularly for sale. I guess everything's for sale if it's at the right price.
What do you have?
I have a bag here in my cart. Goes and reaches in, pulls it out.
Is that the bag, Cal? I whispered to him. Is that
Yes.
the bag?
Is it the bag, Devin?
Yes, it's the bag. It is the bag. This is.
But this man needs those items to travel safe. I don't want him to get hurt.
Listen, Bott, we may never see this man again, and he's an NPC. He's fine.
He's also breaking the fourth wall.
He's like 30 yards away from the town. He's almost there.
No, you guys are a little farther out.
Remember how
He's
there
like
Don't you
60
care about
yards
your
away
fellow
from the
man?
Remember how there was a
town.
You
murderer
guys are
in the
like
town?
probably several miles out of
He's-
the. You guys are several miles out of the town. Thank you very much.
People die in that town, buddy.
This is a bag of holding.
Oh my gosh, Gianna.
It's gonna be a.
So,
Can you explain that to me? I don't know what it is.
so a bag of holding is an item in D&D that is used to break games.
That's not what
do?
it's intended for, Devin.
It's like a Mary Poppins bag.
It's a
Like,
Mary Poppins.
very
Does it
like,
have a limit?
It does have a limit, but that limit's gigantic.
It's huge. Like,
And it does not gain weight.
huge.
Yeah, so it's basically a bag that can hold anything and maintain like like the weight of as if you just had a canvas bag on you.
It's like a pocket dimension, right? That's
Let
what
me,
it
Yeah, I
is.
think it is.
You have to
It-
hold your breath if you fall in.
Yeah, like you can suffocate.
Yeah, it kills you. It's bad in there. Let's see. Yes, so this is a bag of holding.
Exactly.
It has the ability to hold a substantial amount of items, which is what makes traveling helpful.
Could I fit inside?
Yes.
I don't have breath.
So the bag.
Broke the game already, huh, Devin?
All right, you guys have healing.
Guys have-
You guys get 1 point of healing from that D4. Gosh dang it. Gosh diddly darn it, you guys. All right, bag of holding. I need to go double check because I have the stats of it, but I didn't think about what happens when your warforged, who does not require breathing, falls into a pocket dimension
I already have one time.
inside of this. You guys don't know what it does, but I will have to know because that's going to be my problem.
That's fun. Let's put Bott inside it. Now chat doesn't get to play.
Okay.
Let's see how you like it.
We see them derailing too much. It's like, all right, in the bag, in the bag.
Bott, get in your bag.
It's like a little Ken.
Okay.
Label it horny jail. Just
Okay,
put Bott
okay,
inside.
Okay.
Dude, Bott deserves to be in horny prison.
What
What
is
I'm
this
naming the bag.
conversation happening?
The
I'm
bag.
focused on the bag of holding.
Like horny solitary confinement.
What is going on here? I would just like to say that this
Excuse me.
yes.
Yeah? What? What do you guys say?
Yeah. Are you interested in the bag?
How
Yes.
much is it?
For this, it's kind of
I
helpful.
said that.
I'd imagine so. You did curse.
I did say it.
D4, please. It's going to come up to
That's
about
2.
300 gold
That's
pieces.
both of your 10 hit points, right?
If you have 300 gold,
I only have one.
I can work towards trades.
Well, does it
Okay.
over like the one there?
Quick, confer. What magical items do we have in our possession?
Okay, then I'm.
Not enough for 300 gold, I'll tell you that now.
Because now I have like.
Yeah, but we have something that like might be like needy for him.
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna do the car salesman meme. This bad boy can fit so much stuff inside of it. It can fit about 500 pounds worth of items, as well as 64 cubic full feet. Yes, we use feet as a measurement here.
Wow.
Hot take.
Yeah,
Sorry, how much
That's
was
a
it?
lot.
about 300 gold. It's,
We'll work with.
I was gonna
We
say
will
yeah.
find you when we
I
return.
have a magic sword
Any
and a
trade.
ring of free action.
We
See,
will.
if I had my gold from.
Do I know what gold sickness
No,
is? Is that a thing?
gold sickness?
Does Israel, has he ever heard of gold sickness?
What the heck is gold sickness?
I think it's
Whatever.
a dragon thing. It's a myth mostly.
What?
Whatever Nova has right now.
Y'all don't know me.
Blackston, do you think she has the gold sickness?
Honestly, yes.
I thought so too. We should be careful.
If you
How much gold do we have if we have it all together?
Not enough.
How
You
about...
might. I've thrown a lot of... You guys are rich with respect to your level.
I do have a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm well
Just call
aware.
your daddy. You
I
know.
I have 12 gold, 5
Oh yeah, because
silver.
you've been hoarding like a portion, a secret percentage of every.
So
like,
Bott's got 12
thing.
gold. This is... Are you or are you not interested?
We are at a
Very
later date.
interested in the...
Thank
I'm
you.
really interested in the barrel.
Is there fun?
We'll find you in Driftwood at a later time.
I should be opening up a shop there.
What? What?
You listen to the man.
The goal
Sorry.
is to create a trading outpost with my brand over in Driftwood. That's the part of
What
the...
are you going to call your shop?
Funny enough, haven't gotten that far yet. I prefer... I'm a merchant or a salesman. I'm not quite the fancy businessman yet, but I'm working on it.
Let me pitch one for you.
I'm listening.
Dylan Depot.
Dylan Depot.
No, Dylan's Magical Depot.
Well, what if it's not on?
I don't
Okay.
know if that's swung.
Well,
It's mostly spices.
I was gonna say it's a lot of spices.
Sir,
It's not all
Yes.
do you have a family?
I'm...
What?
What is going on?
What?
Why do we shake down a merchant like every?
Yeah, I'm looking to start one of my own eventually once I settle down.
Excellent.
wow.
Well, we wish you well.
I just found out that mine is dead.
Oh,
We don't have
We've got to go. Have a great day. I'm leaving.
I wanted to buy the healing potion.
We're currently
So
on a
perhaps
mission.
you could take pity on me.
That's not how it works.
Just
Before he
nothing
finishes,
done
sir,
since-
we're also on a mission for the church currently, and don't you
And
think...
trade.
we can still establish a trade. This is true. What were you saying, my tall, fuzzy
Don't you
friend?
think it would be great to give it to the church a discount of some sort?
Oh, you're with the church. What church are you all with?
The Church of Ilmater.
Oh, I suppose I could throw a few pieces of gold off, a little small discount for the men of the cloth.
250, perfect.
It's not that quite. I am still trying to start my business. I would like to not go under immediately.
Yeah. No, look, I really think that we should just take the healing potion. We'll come back to you when we have enough
Yes.
gold, and we'll have the bag of holding for later.
Yes.
But for now, I will give you the 60 gold. But if you are going to say you're going to give us a discount for being men and women of the Church of Ilmater,
People of the cloth, of course.
Right,
My
right.
mistake.
so maybe 55.
Well, I mean, not all people.
Roll a persuasion check, please.
14.
At advantage with Calaluna's assistance.
Okay. 23.
23. I suppose 25 could be in order.
25?
So sorry, 25 each. 50 total. Instead of the 35 each initially. I don't have an issue with that. I will then hopefully see you in business in Driftwood.
Here.
Thank you. He
I'd like
takes
to buy one too, please.
25 gold as well.
Yeah.
You can curse now.
Yay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think Bott.
You have 2 potions of healing. You can take 50 gold off. Calduna, take 25 gold out of your satchel. And
You have 25?
You should have a decent amount of gold at this point.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I got 14.
I have
Yeah.
so much.
I've got 16.
How much gold do you have?
I have 100 gold.
Calduna, I will. Yeah.
Does have the gold sickness.
Remember, this was in the intimidation. The investigation. I threw 100 gold at you guys early,
Oh, that's right.
and you didn't know that. They did
Yeah.
know. You were night in the closet.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Anywho, you now possession, Calduna, a bottle of healing potion, small little vial of it. Well, thank you for your business. I must be off, and I'll be heading into Driftwood. I hope to see you guys then. I don't know where I'll be set off yet, but I'll have my flies will be all around town.
Excellent.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you.
All right, we'll see.
Thank you, everybody.
Bye, Dylan. Have a fun time.
As we walk along, I really would like to discuss how bad Dylan's plan is. He's trying to set up shop and he doesn't have a location or a name yet. Probably's going under real fast. We just hosed that guy. He's done.
What?
He does have a nice startup, thanks to you guys.
He has a name. It's Dylan.
It is Dylan.
That's right.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. I wish you well.
And he hops back on his cart, and he continues on forward. You guys progress throughout the day. You guys progress through the journey. Let's see. That was the first roll. We're good on that. It is now coming to an evening in which you must.
Are there any animals that we've passed on the way?
Roll a perception check.
Do you want to play the alphabet game?
I love that game.
I'm not familiar with it.
You say like, hi, my name is Abigail, and my favorite animal is and then you say like alligator. My favorite food is a apple, and
It's a travel game.
yeah, and my favorite color is aquamarine.
Kowloon, you do spot some birds in the distance. There's a regular amount of wildlife in these forests that you guys pass through. You guys are going through the foresty part, like the dirt trail, less the not like the cobblestone trail that has been established in certain areas. You do see some wildlife of beautiful interest. Nothing dangerous.
Anything rideable?
No, nothing rideable. You find some deer, you find a few birds, as well as some like rabbits, small fox, maybe a coyote. Not a coyote, not in this climate. You do come across nothing rideable, but you do come across smaller wildlife. It would take a lot for you guys to ride. You'd need like there's no horses, unfortunately, in this location. You find a dire bear. No.
Oh my gosh,
I'm kidding.
stop it.
I'm kidding. No, Kowloon, you don't unable to find anything rideable, but you do see a decent amount of wildlife.
That sounds dire.
It can be. It
I
certainly
can't
can
bear to be with you right now.
Ha 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 ha.
Sing a song, it's a travel song.
Bear with me.
I'm
Bear
gonna be
with
honest
me.
with you guys. When people come up to like when players say like, "Hey, is there any of this going around?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, there's some like this animal type. Cool." And then back of my head, that's used against me. I don't know what you're planning, Kowloon, but I'm ready for it. I see the smile. I'm unhappy about that. I'm in danger. Okay, so you guys, you have now headed along your way. You have found a few animals along the way. You hear maybe the howl of a distant wolf in the distance. A distant wolf. It's a different type of wolf. And you guys are now coming to an evening close. A travel day is about 8 hours long. You guys get about 30 miles, anywhere from 20 to 30 miles in a day's travel. You know, because you walk 8 hours.
Right.
Good pace.
Yeah, 24 would be if you're going 3 miles an hour, which is like a solid walk.
Yeah, that's nice.
So 24 to 30 if you're moving quick enough-ish. You guys have now gotten late into the evening. You have two options ahead of you. You can either go through the night and suffer a thing of exhaustion, or you can rest up for the evening. Find a spot, make camp, and have a nice evening.
I think that we should camp here, enjoy the night, maybe bond as a group, get a campfire going.
Bond?
Yeah, right. I sleep is very important to me.
Oh, okay.
You're on my
Why?
shit list right now, Blackstone. Just
Why?
know.
It's like 6 p.m.
You're not
it's not
on
like
my shit list, and I hope that makes you feel
super
guilty
late.
about it.
I'm not guilty.
I like to sleep.
Angry with
All
you and
right,
Cal.
Israfel, you tired? Can we cuss?
Yes.
Yes.
Bitch.
Wow.
Can we cuss?
Anyways, yeah. So, what are you guys' plans? Do you guys want to continue on through the night and proceed, or do you want to set up camp?
Set up camp.
Set up camp.
Set up camp. Okay, cool. As you guys come to your final spot in closing, as you're walking down the road, you're starting to look for a spot to sit down for the evening. You find a nice, not quite clearing, but almost like a small patch of grass where there is no trees. There's a spot where nice soft grass to sleep on for the evening if you're going down on the floor. But as you guys as you guys kind of like settle down for the evening, start pulling out some belongings, some like bed rolls and sorts. You guys find enough firewood. There's some fallen branches, something you could easily burn. Fire gets going simply if you guys want to get that going. And
Israfel, are
Yes?
you sleeping?
Not quite yet, but I'm excited to do so.
Why?
I'd like to sleep.
I think we all know that.
Yes.
Hello, excited to do so. I'm Bott.
Is it like a dad
Oh,
joke
that was
option now in the
pretty
chat?
good.
Is that just an option now?
There might be dad joke options in the chat.
I love
Like,
that
is that just a
idea.
mood now?
I
Just
love that.
dad?
I love
Dad?
Did you seriously ask me that just for the one punch there?
Father,
What?
He's speaking to his father.
Did you not like it?
No, I just thought you had an interest in me and not on your own brand of comedy. It's fine. Not bad, just hurt.
A little.
Hurt?
A little.
Why?
I thought he was interested.
I thought I would cheer you up.
I'm not sad.
Or maybe he just wanted to cheer us up from the...
No, you are excited to do so.
Yes. What? Ah, yeah. Oh, all right, fair enough.
And I'm Bott.
Delightful. Congratulations. Devin, I look cast mold earth and just start setting up my sleep hole.
You are
Sleep hole.
you are setting up your sleep hole. You are unsettling some dirt and relocating it to a nice, comfortable, like, I don't know how you describe it for me. Describe
A
your
shallow grave.
oh,
very descriptive. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If we get ambushed in the night, someone just has to bring a pile of dirt to kill you.
No, it's there. It's all
around me.
He has to relocate the dirt. So when he
Oh, yeah.
molds that earth, he
I
finds
forgot.
himself a shallow grave, and this dirt was like a little mound. It is good for wind, though,
Yeah.
because there's no. It's a wind barrier.
It's comfy. It's warmer in there.
Got that big brain.
You get
Anyways,
dirty though.
I got cloak.
it's a dirty cloak.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's yeah. Anywho, you all rest down for the evening. You get a fire going. You all eat some of your rations.
I talked to my patron,
Cool.
and away from the group.
Cool.
Boo.
You move away from the group, just out of earshot.
Does anyone know any campfire songs?
And give me a good reason why you're.
vampire.
Give me a good reason why your character.
Okay.
Anyone got some non-copyrighted campfire songs?
Yay.
No?
Nope.
Awesome.
Let's
Um,
mangle around.
I'm gonna do that, and then when I come back, I'm gonna sit down, pick up a stick. Hi everyone, my name's Nova Grimry, and I'm here because I want to have a conversation with all of you
Why
about
are you holding a stick?
it's the talking stick.
Oh, that was the apology stick.
It
Do you
is
need a
also
stick to be
an
able to
apology
talk?
stick. When you hold the stick, you talk, and when you
Does it have magic?
don't hold the stick, you don't talk. So I am the one talking. I want to talk about our feelings. I don't really like the direction we're going in. And I think we should work it out as a group. Laxton, do you want to hold the talking stick?
No, I don't want to hold the talking stick.
Oh, too bad. You want
You
to
can't
talk.
talk,
Here
you're
you
not
go.
holding it.
You want to talk, you have to hold the talking stick.
He didn't hold it when I tried that either.
I know.
I take the talking
I'm trying to
stick.
do a different
Yeah, but
approach.
it's Nova.
I take
so
the
he'll do
talking
it.
stick and I say I don't want to use the talking stick and I chuck it as far as I can. To the void.
The stick hath been yeeted
Can I
into
catch it?
That's rude.
the.
Can I start to fight him?
Roll me a quick.
Are we rolling for initiative right now?
Cal Luna, roll me a quick dexterity save to see if you can catch the stick real quick.
I get advantage on this.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Sure. He sees it coming.
A 1 and a 2. Let's go. Blackston roll.
It's a tough roll. He did yeet it with no prior aiming.
Please hold. I'm using D&D Beyond and it's slow.
Oh, your dice are here, aren't they?
Yeah, I think I have a pair here. 13.
With 13, you throw this. He throws the stick. You try to grab it, snatch it in the air, unable to. You hear. You'll hear it hitting some other branches in the distance. Are you?
I'll get it.
You
Thank you.
proceed to go after the stick. Roll me an investigation check while this is going on.
I'm just gonna tackle him.
Okay, this is an attack roll for a grapple.
Yeah.
Roll me an attack roll, please.
Okay.
I rolled a 4 from investigation.
You find a stick, Cal Luna.
Okay, what am I doing? I'm gonna tackle.
You are. This is an attack. This is a unarmed attack. It's going to be an attack, regular attack roll. It's going to be your strength modifier plus proficiency if you're proficient with it, which you're probably not. So it's going to be a straight roll plus your strength modifier.
Okay. So, I roll a d20.
Yes.
Okay, roll a 7. Roll a 7. Plus 1.
If she doesn't grapple him,
Just 8.
I will.
Oh God.
Horny jail.
But it takes 0. He takes 0 damage.
Yeah, but you miss.
Great.
That's the grab to see if you can like grab onto him. So this in action mode, this would be a restraining a player's movement or a character's movement.
Okay.
You are unable to get that grasp. As you like go to tackle, he sees it and kind of sidesteps out of the way, and you miss the tackle.
No, what the hell?
Bott?
Bot swoops in.
And then I go for him.
Yeah.
Can I take a dot?
Roll me an attack roll, Bot. With
Thank you, Bot! Yes, King!
I rolled a 5.
No!
5 with your unarmed strike is going to be a...
You're trying to tackle the rogue here, guys.
It is a plus 5, bring to 10. That does not beat Blackston's AC of... What was it?
13.
I have a free action ring.
The free action ring helps with certain movements. It helps that you can't be restrained and other features as well. It prevents you from stopping, as well as going through like rough terrain or difficult terrain is not that for you.
Dang.
It just, you still miss.
So I come back before or after I see them grappling?
Funny enough, you found that stick pretty quickly. You have
So,
you see it in the distance. Yeah, you see that.
Now that I see everyone trying to grapple him, I'd like to try as well.
Can I take a move after the second grapple to just get up a tree?
This would be the first. Fuck.
I would like to start singing my campfire song.
Oh my God.
What is happening?
Okay,
There's
so
so
here's
much
how this is
happening.
going to. We are now in initiative order. Please, everyone, roll the initiative. So how this worked is.
I rolled a 11.
Okay, so what happened with Bott, what happened with you and Nova are a surprise attack while Blackston was not expecting to be tackled. Now we're in initiative order, and we're going to take it from there.
Natural 20, so 23.
Whoa!
Okay, that's. Yep.
That's it. 6.
13 total.
Okay, 13 for you, Bott.
6.
Nova. Cal Luna?
18?
18,
Nice.
all right. 13 for Bott, 6 for Gianna. Israfel?
12 for singing.
You're still in initiative order.
Okay.
Don't worry. God, what's okay? And we have the bottom of the barrel, Nova with a 6. So it is Blackston. You just watched Nova try tackling you. You dodge out of the way. You see Bott in the corner of your eye, and you're like, shit! And Tat comes diving through and misses as well, and just kind of you weasel your way out.
Yeah, I see both those tags. I'm like, what the fuck? And so then I dip off into the forest, dash away, and use a bonus action to hide in the forest somewhere.
All right. I would like you to. So we're now moving you out of the camp zone.
Camp zone.
The camp zone. Let's. Do I need a? Do I need a battle map for this?
No.
Blackston, you can't run away from your feelings forever.
But tonight you can.
All right.
Tonight
so
I can.
we're
buddy.
gonna autopilot this encounter because there's a lot I expected when it came to combat. My party trying to hug each other to death wasn't.
Gotta be expecting. Gotta expect the unexpected.
We're teaching you how to be the best DM possible in this.
Congratulations, I played myself. Okay, we're not gonna use a combat encounter yet. We're gonna see what happens. Blackston, you make yourself about 60 feet away, and then roll me a stealth check.
Oh, it's a natural 1.
Okay. You, as you're trying to find a spot to like get into some trees, you stumble and fall and get behind a tree, but make a very loud commotion upon getting there.
Blackston, you can never heal if you don't confront your problems.
Cal Luna, you saw Blackston dip out into the forest, and you do have visual of where they are located.
Oh.
You do see them. They're about a little more than they're about probably 75 feet away from you.
We forgive you for killing the horse, but you should really come to terms with yourself and, talk about your feelings and why you're so angry. But we'll be here when you're ready for that. Anyways, bye. Be safe.
Hey now, it wasn't Blackston's fault.
We weren't playing a serious game of D&D.
What is the tone? What are we doing?
You saying that is what caused this in the first place.
Please go off, Bott.
Please go off on
Because
Cat.
I spoke the truth is what caused it in the first place? I'll tell a lie then. Everything's fine.
It wasn't Blackston's fault, though. And it wasn't yours either. We didn't know that the horse was going to go down with the runes. We didn't know the runes were going down at all. And he didn't hear Nene. Even though Nene is notorious for neighing.
Right? Time out. How did nobody hear the damn horse? Sorry, anyways.
I think...
Just because Blackston got to the surface first doesn't make it only his fault. You also could have grabbed the horse and you didn't.
Actually, I was the last person out, so I couldn't have.
No, I was the last
The
one
thing
out.
collapsed as I crawled out.
But we didn't even see Nene. Also, I think we were more, I don't know. We were,
Well, what if I blamed you for being too slow?
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
Blackston, come back. We're having a feelings talk.
I don't come back.
He can hear it. 60
I'm-
feet is in earshot in the woods.
It's your fault for being not fast enough. How does that feel?
Look
Well,
for
I mean, it does
me
make me
when
feel
the
kind
sun
of bad,
bright
but then
swallow sings
you got out
upon
before I did,
the bird
so then
bough high.
wouldn't you be your fault first for being fast but not paying attention?
Hang on. No one's to blame.
How about all our faults?
I think it was a collective issue. I didn't see Nene when I came out, and I came out right after Blackston.
But you are in the ground with the voles and the weevils all attune on your bones.
Why
so
are you being
dry.
so prejudiced against Blackston specifically?
Do you not like Blackston?
Oh, I'm not being prejudiced. I just think that when somebody makes a mistake that they should own up to it and apologize for it.
Well, what if you're making a mistake right now by...
So own up to it.
Just brooding.
I did. I said, you know, it is partially my fault, and I'm sorry for that. Like, literally 30 seconds ago.
Oh. Well, then I'm sorry too.
No one knows this one.
I don't want us to fight, and I think it's important that we don't because we're all together, and I don't want anyone to walk out on me like in my past. So let's all stay together.
I don't know that
on you in
song.
your past.
I just made it up.
Okay.
I sometimes use humor to cope.
I have an idea. What if we all apologize to Blackston for being so hard on him, and then we let Blackston give us a name, because names bring people closer together, like a team name.
I thought we were Viligantes.
Miligantes.
Viligantes.
Let's come up with something different. I think maybe it's not really meshing.
It's not hashtagable.
Yeah.
It's not toyifiable.
I don't
Sorry,
think.
the marketing team just hit me up. They said that's not going to work.
I think Blackston are coming up with a new team name.
Blackston is still just quiet, silent.
We're really sorry.
You think you're
I
well
didn't mean
hidden.
to grapple you.
I think I'm.
You think you're well hidden. You think you can't be seen.
Alright.
You're not seeable, but they know where you're at. You fell. you stumbled there.
We didn't mean to attack you. We're really sorry. And also, maybe you could apologize too if you want to, but that's up to you.
Blackston, get out here now.
No, I don't leave. I'm staying.
Can I whisper to Nova? Act like someone's attacking you. And you need help.
Intimidate check.
And it's
Bott, roll me an intimidation check.
Blackston. I'm counting to 10. I rolled a 10.
Convenient.
Yeah, very convenient.
With your intimidation.
He rolled a 9.
Comes up
He
to
rolled an
14. Sounds like Bott is in a mood, Blackston. He doesn't have to roll for this. Like those numbers are for me. Those are NPC. That's how you deal with those. All y'all's issues are on yourselves. That tea, you can serve it amongst one another. I'll be over here watching all of this crumble.
Blackston. Ow! Ow! Cal, stop hurting me! Ow!
roll an insight check to see if that's actually real or we're just faking it?
If you look outside the tree that you're hiding behind, you can see them all standing around the campfire. Maybe just for a point of reference.
Can
Do you think he believed it?
I take like a piece of like parchment or something, take one of my throwing daggers and like stick it on there and throw it at a tree, like after writing like a note on it?
Yes, you can write a small note on this.
You do this.
This is so passive aggressive.
It is quite passive aggressive, but this is something that's numbered. These are where numbers kick in. Now the question is, I need you to throw. So you're going to put that note on. You attach the note to the dagger, and you throw it at a tree near the party. I would like you to roll me an attack roll, please, to see if you hit the tree.
Oh no.
That's a 7.
Hey, no, what's your HP?
Plus your attack roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the attack plus modifier?
Plus 5.
You are able to hit the tree. So
No.
the next thing you guys know is the next thing you guys see is a dagger comes flying through, and it doesn't get close enough to make you guys feel threatened, but it comes up from the farther trees, skewers into it with a small piece of parchment hanging from the handle.
And it just
And let's
says,
pick up the parchment. What does it say?
it says, I'll see you guys in the morning. I'll like reconvene with you in the morning. Just deal with this I'm dealing with this on my own. And that's it.
It
And then
says, I hate you all.
I'm also gonna go a little bit further into the forest.
Okay.
As far as I can.
You're gonna get eaten by wolves.
Honestly.
You guys do see him heading off into the forest.
Hi, Bigfoot.
Should we follow him a little bit to make sure he's okay?
No.
What
I
if he
mean,
gets attacked? It's nighttime.
He won't even open up to me, and like I'm obviously he's in love with me. I mean, who wouldn't be? You know. I wouldn't be surprised if all of you had.
Let
crushes
him
on me.
sleep in the cold.
Yeah, that's his.
Do air genocides get cold?
They're not immune to coldness,
They're not
so
immune to
they
cold,
do
but
feel
it's-
cold similar to y'all's do.
Was your mom a cold breeze or a summer one?
Oh my god. All right.
Anyway.
Blackston, you make your way off deeper into the forest with no pursuit. The rest of you guys head back to camp. Well, you guys are all in camp. You guys settle down. Yes, Cal Luna.
Can I make a suggestion to Devin as Nathan to Devin?
Yes.
I need you, can you put in like an NPC for his talk to Uncle Iroh, please? We need an intervention.
Iroh is like the guy is
Uncle Iroh!
All right. Okay.
Uncle Iroh has entered the chat.
You need an NPC called Uncle.
Square up with Uncle Iroh. Roll initiative.
Dude, I don't want to fight Uncle Iroh.
The dragon of the what was
Dragon
his
of the East or wait, East?
the directional dragon finds his way. No. Okay. That's fine. Thank you for the idea. But this episode has much more left to it.
I could hope so.
Anyways,
exactly.
Sorry.
And no, you're all good. Anyways, you guys are able to, if you are able to settle down for the evening, you are. Blackston, roll me an investigation to find a place to rest for the evening.
That won't be dangerous.
Natural 20.
You find,
It's your dice that you gave me.
looking in, however, it went 21 and then 20 at this point.
It's cursed.
It's a weirdly good one. You find yourself scouring around for a little bit. You come across a larger tree. This tree has some spots where you can kind of nest yourself into there comfortably, and you think that off the ground seems like a decent place. Not the first time you've slept in a higher place.
Yeah. I just clamber up and then I just take my tea.
The rest of you guys settle down for the evening. Israfel, you are no longer singing campfire songs as you come out of your grave for a moment,
Yeah.
and then head back down.
Nope, no one's singing. All right, back down.
All right, Cal Luna, Nova, you find yourself resting peacefully, unless you've had your speech with your people.
Yeah.
And Bott, back to you. What are you up to? What's your plans for the night?
He's not gonna let anyone sleep.
Wake up.
I think this must be what it feels like to be in a family, fighting and all.
Damn.
False. My family
that's
doesn't
what
fight.
that's like.
My family does not fight. It's fine.
All right.
Oh, look at you, perfect boy. Over
Yes.
I wouldn't know.
It's wonderful.
I have a very dysfunctional family.
I'll sit down next to the fire.
Okay. And you enjoy the fire until it goes out for the evening, as everyone has gotten closely warmed to it. That's gonna be it. I'll have Bott do me a favor and roll a perception check, just for the evening, since he's the one keeping watch while everyone sleeps.
I rolled a 16.
16.
You see Blackston get eaten by a dragon.
You gotta roll survival.
No, in fact, that's not quite the case.
Oh god.
I can't even talk without you guys just freaking out. No, Bott, you have a restful evening as you watch the fire peter out to a slow, simmer, and then it turns to coals, and then it starts to smoke as it's finished. The night's peaceful, but it is starting to get a little more brisk. Winter is coming. Your excitement worries me. But anyways, the morning does come bright and early. Everyone is able to sleep restfully for the evening without any attacks, any violence, and have all had a restful 8 hours of sleep, although potentially a little restless from the previous night of stress. All right, it's bright and early in the morning. Blackston, if you recoup with them, you pop back up.
Yeah, I recoup it. I'm just gonna leave the party, man.
Bright. Damien re-rolls a new character. A new person joins. Anyways.
Join in tomorrow for Blackston's adventure, the one-on-one D&D session.
The one-on-one one-shot. We'll see if Blackston makes that alive. No, you guys make it out just in time. You guys are up and early. It's comfortable. It's not a comfortable morning. It's a beautiful morning, but it's cold. With that being said, your journey continues.
Yep.
You guys resume your position onto the road, and you have about a day's travels left ahead of you. You should probably be able to make it into Twin Oak from where your guys' position is, probably by today if you guys push through it.
Yay!
It's probably at the end of 30 plus miles, so if you guys walked a little faster, good brisk pace, maybe 9 hours more, you're good.
I starting singing the song that Israfel sang last night as we walk.
What is that song, Bott?
I'm gonna say, you remember the lyrics?
What is it, buddy?
Don't be
Name
scared.
one animal that was referenced.
Don't
in
be
that song.
shy. Please.
In before Bott plays an
sing a
exact
little-
recording of Israel
Do it,
singing.
Howard. It's copyrighted.
Yikes. No, never mind,
it?
Bott. We're going to move on from this subject. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
I sing it.
He does it.
He sings it. Okay, I was
You
waiting for
have the top.
Okay, so you guys head down. You're starting to head to Twin Oaks once more. I'm going to have someone else roll me another, not Nova. but
Bott,
someone-
roll.
Roll me a d20, Bott.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, God.
That's fine. That's just event number 2 on his list.
Yeah, it doesn't correlate to damage and whatnot. It's not super lethal.
A bugbear appears.
Bugbears are not lethal.
No.
They're awesome creatures. I love them. Moving on. You guys start getting, with the two, you guys start heading down along the way. As you're heading down the road, you hear a light sound of an instrument almost distant in the woods.
Is it pretty sounding?
It does. It sounds quite pretty.
Well, let's check it out.
I don't want to.
What if
I
it's
was gonna say-
someone luring us to our death?
Can I do
by
an
pretty
investigation
music?
check on what kind of instrument it was?
Sure, yeah.
We
You
have
guys
to
can.
meet people.
I go.
That's a 24.
All right. Well, we'll get to Twin Oak eventually.
I follow the sound.
Okay. Actually, Bott, see how well you follow the sound. It is airy. It's in a distance. Roll me a perception check to see how well you can hear it. See if you can guide.
I rolled an 8.
8 plus 2 in perception. That's a 10. That's not bad. You're getting it sounds like it's getting louder from when you start going. Are you guys following him or just letting Bott
Yes.
go?
I rolled a 24 investigation.
But
Okay.
we don't have to do every
I'm
side
going with
quest.
I need to know more songs.
I can teach you more.
Maybe they can teach me.
Okay.
Don't tell me it's a didgeridoo. Cue Zach's entry!
No. With your investigation, you are able to deduce that it is most likely a small, light wind instrument. So it's it's a very piercing sound, very, very bright and very loud. Or not loud,
Pretty.
but
Blackstone's mom.
I will follow.
okay. So you guys are all heading into the woods.
A wind instrument.
Yeah, I get it, buddy. I get it.
That's a joke.
I'm refraining so many jokes because we are on stream, but there's a level of I got to keep together, Devin. So here's how this is going to play out. See whether or not you guys can find the source of this music. There's going to be a consecutive amount of perception, perception checks to see if you guys can get closer to it, or you can start losing it before the sound disappears.
Okay.
If the person is playing an instrument, they don't play it forever. And if they are like a small walk away, you wouldn't necessarily be able to locate them. Patrick, do you have a question?
Why do we care?
Just to let you guys know, so like in future events, when we start pursuing things, like this
We
is how...
start hunting down
Yeah.
fucking street jugglers too?
No, I mean...
Because I'm feeling adventurous.
Alright,
No,
Patrick.
I'm for you, Bott. I'm with you. I'm just letting you guys know, because in the future, if you want to do something involving like investigation or searching down like an animal or tracking, it'll require several tracks to see whether you can. And this is how we're going to do this in the future of several checks. Bott rolled the first one and rolled well. We're going to do a course of, I need a total of 3 successes before you get 3 failures. So that's
It's like
how this
death
is.
saving throws.
Kind of like death saves. And they get slightly harder each time. Bott rolled the first one at 10. The next DC is a little higher than that. Not a lot, but a little higher.
Is this for perception, you said?
Perception, yes. So who's going next on this perception check?
Can I go next?
Yes, sure.
I'll go after.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
15. With that, you starting to get yourself narrowing down the location as you start getting a little closer. Who wants to roll next?
Yuki wants to go.
Go for it, Cal. Roll me a perception check.
I rolled a 19.
You guys rolled 3 successes.
Wow.
Let's go!
So you guys, as peering through, you guys are going down a little off the beaten track, about maybe a quarter mile off of the road. You stumble across a small patch of woods that are open, you're in the woods and there's a small patch that is like a pasture almost, where it's like starting to mostly grassy, and in the middle you see a musician chilling on a rock, cross-legged, in very vibrant colors. And they're wearing like the very puffy pants that you'd see with some tights, all in a very chromatic coloration of rainbow. And they're playing a piccolo as you guys get closer, and they are seeming to entrance a good amount of animals, as animals are listening to this instrumental, this musician play music in the middle of the woods.
Plot twist, it's Nova's dad. Just kidding.
Their skin is a darker, more what's the word? Not Persian descent, but more like olive tone skin. So Mediterranean at best, if I were to describe like coloration of skin tone. So not purple, unfortunately.
Okay.
Not a purple skin tone with horns, Nova.
All right.
Okay, so you see someone just chilling in the middle, playing some music, and
Oh, it's a person.
Wow, lovely music over here.
And at that point, the music stops. The animals look over to you and just disperse. Mostly small animals, nothing large. Like, not rodents, but like a lynx, and you'd see a few like rabbits and such. And they kind of disperse into the woods, the immediate tree line, upon seeing and hearing the clapping. And
Oh, I'm sorry.
that's quite all right, no worries.
What are you playing?
I was enjoying a fine tune out here. What brings you so far into the woods?
Do you live out here?
Yes, I have a small cottage nearby.
Wow.
Yes, I play. I love playing music. And
Are you a bard?
some would call it that. I pretend to just be a musician, but sure.
We were on our way to Twin Oaks, and we heard your music, and then my warforged friend here decided to run off after.
Oh. That's less mysterious than I thought.
Yep.
Never mind.
Wanted a music box.
Well, it's been a while since I've had an audience that can give me some feedback, truthfully. I appreciate all of your time here. I mean, you must have spent a little bit of time getting here. How did you find me?
Your
We use
lovely.
the sound of
Followed the sound.
rolling dice.
Oh, the Rolling Dice. I've heard of that band. It's a 5-person quintet.
That's what we're called. We're called the Rolling Dice.
Okay, I like it. I'll take it.
The rolling dice.
No, that name's been established. It's
Oh, yeah, we're
it's-
taking it.
It's a band.
It's our
There's
band
going to be a
name.
lot of misconceptions.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm not here to argue.
My name's Calaluna, sir. What's your name?
Well, nice to meet you. At this point in time, you guys approach out of the tree line.
I'm in the back. I don't trust this.
Where
fool.
did I?
Hi, I'm Nova Grimry. Nice to meet you. My dad's a famous bard, so I love music.
Oh, nice to meet you, Nova. My name is Hamlin.
We should
Hamlet?
probably keep going.
No, Hamlin. Hamlin.
Hamlin, do you think you could do me a favor?
Yes, I'm sure I could.
So last night we were trying to sing a campfire song, but we didn't really know any, and we were wondering if you could give us words to a campfire song that we're allowed to sing together.
I've never been a lyricist, truthfully. I've been mostly a fan of woodwinds are my preferred instrument choice. I'm not one of a how's to say it. I'm no singer. There's a reason why I don't sing. Nor am I a poet. I was never a big fan of words. I much prefer to have let the music convey that emotion. However, if I play a tune, you can all sing along to it if you'd like.
No,
I do love a good tune.
Oh.
No thanks.
I'm with Bott on
Let's
this
go.
one. Let's
Okay.
leave.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
leaving.
wait, we're just getting to know him.
Don't trust him.
Sir, how far would you say we are from Twin Oaks at this point?
At least half a mile.
I'll start to walk back to the Troad.
I'm with you, buddy.
All right. Well, I suppose.
Bye, nerd.
What did I miss?
I'll be.
You called him a nerd?
So you're leaving. Blackston's not Blackston. Bott's leaving. Isterfel's leaving. Cal Luna, are you staying? Any bit?
Yes.
Or, okay, you're staying. Blackston.
I'll stay a little bit.
Okay, so those two are heading back to the thing or the road, and you guys are having a small, continuing this small chat.
Do not be fooled by his pelvic magic.
Pelvic magic.
What type of magic is that? I've yet to hear
I
it.
know you and your kind.
What kind?
Let's go, Bott.
All right.
Seducers.
You have some unique friends, you three.
I know.
Those two are very unique.
I know, but they're quite fun.
You know what? Everyone has their differences, and
Yeah.
I'm no one to judge.
Oh, all of us have differences. Do not worry about
It's understandable.
that. Yeah.
But is there anything I can do for everyone? It's nice to have some company for once.
Just your company.
That's so kind of you.
You just seem like a really cool guy. We just wanted to come over here, see, what you were playing and what song and who you are, and if you were a goat with a lyre or something.
No,
That's what I was picturing.
I've met a few satyrs. They're decent with a lute. I tell you that much.
Yeah.
But there's nothing really around here. I haven't seen one of those. Maybe since my old village, there was a few satyrs here and about, but a little less common on these parts.
So, village, where did you used to live?
Oh, I'm up north.
Up north?
Yeah, the folks that I was around, not particularly fond of music. They're a little boring.
Huh?
Yeah. At a young age, I found out that animals would just love to listen to this pipe, but it's not well appreciated. Can I play a tune for everyone before you guys continue on your journey?
I would just love a quick tune.
Okay. He plays a beautiful tune for you guys. It's not too long, it's a couple minutes. As that happens, you do see a hummingbird comes and flies next to him as he starts playing. And he acknowledges the hummingbird as he's playing along with it, and the hummingbird lands on the piccolo just lightly, or flutters next to it. They don't really land on the flute or piccolo. Same. It's the same. What's the word for it? Family. Moving on.
Right.
You do play. You start to see a few. Yeah, I'm well aware.
I was gonna say,
gotta
That
recover.
man
You
is
don't
trying
wanna-
to charm Nova.
I
Gross.
absolutely agree. Mind control is not a fun hobby to dabble in. all that bards do, it's a mess. It's unethical.
Bards are terrible.
Yes. The
Shit.
reason my village doesn't have them.
What did a bard do to you?
They're just bad people.
You're not there, my good friend.
Is this the first one I've met?
There.
Yes,
Oh,
I
they
believe
left.
it is.
Yeah, you were left. I forgot.
And hopefully the last.
I never knew they were so evil.
Not evil, just manipulative and cruel. And they have no concern for other people's free will.
That's awful.
It is.
It's like religion.
Yeah, well, alright.
Okay, peanut gallery.
That was Damien talking.
To the three of you who are staying and enjoying the nice, the beautiful music.
Should we save Nova from him?
I mean, you should rush in there, buddy, so we can go visit the acolytes.
Oh God.
Oh, seriously waiting for
okay.
us. Go tackle and beat up the Bott.
But then I have to get close to him
No,
again.
that's true. Let's not do it so that Devin doesn't have to run another encounter he wasn't prepared for.
I could do this.
No, let's not do it. I
Devin
rescind
is
your-
I'm so sorry. Okay.
He was like,
How
we're
am
gonna
I supposed to manage this?
Thank you so much for your kind tune.
At this point, a few other birds and small animals, like a few rabbits, appear in the distance. They're getting closer. Caluna, one does land on your head, like a slight, like a not a dove, but like not a sparrow. God damn it! Where's a fucking bird? I'm trying to think of like
robin.
That's the one. A robin lands on your shoulder, and kind of like pecks at you for a little bit.
Can Bott and I see him?
He gets
Thanks at me.
no, kind of like gives you like a nuzzle, not peck, but like
Sneak back and watch from the bushes.
Be
okay.
careful.
Bob, roll me a stealth check with disadvantage.
Oh.
Can't hear him over the music.
I rolled a 7. I rolled a 15.
With the 7, super solid roll. For some reason, as you approach, there's no animals around you, but the animals are still in the main center where they're like starting to like come back again. He finishes up his tune and says, as like another bird is kind of perched on his shoulder, and then he like nestles the bird off and like sets it down on the rock. I very much so enjoy some peace and quiet out here. It's been a pleasure having some friends to speak with, but I should wish you guys back to your journeys. I would not. I want to take away too much of your time.
Hamlin, I want to stay here forever.
Well, that's quite kind of you.
Being interested in
I can play another song if you would all like.
Oh.
Do you know any magical songs?
You are a fool! You are tempting fate!
Well, it's I can't say that I do. I have learned a few in my days, but
Do you have anything that could help us with speed?
speed.
Yeah, it's called not hanging around here. Let's go!
Can I shoot my crossbow from the bushes to knock the flute from his hands?
Oh! Assassination attempts begin!
No!
But you can do that. That is an option.
Please don't. What if you
I
kill
just
him?
don't want him to play anymore.
He is currently not playing a song, but he is,
Let the man
from the
live.
distance, you can hear him asking the crowd of whether or not they would like to hear another tune before they go.
Use your words.
I have the ability to potentially enhance some speed, but it tends to be for a short period of time.
I try to sneakily knock the instrument from his hand
Giant robot just go bap!
with my bow.
With your
Bat? Bow.
Bow.
Bat. I'm gonna give him a little bat.
got it.
He's going for it.
I would like to say, at this point in time, there's no way to it cannot be done. You're at a circle. He is here and he is looking in this direction, and you are up there. There is no way in this clearing to sneak up to him because there's just no cover. It is a open clearing.
So speed for a short
I
period
am
of time.
already in a bush.
Are you trying to shoot the thing?
But
Can I shoot from here?
Yeah, you can shoot from
Let
here.
him roll it.
Yeah, you can shoot from here. Cal Luna, to answer your question, he says yes. However, he has not done his preparations enough for him to be able to do that for the moment. So he cannot.
I rolled a 15.
Funny enough, Bott, a 15 does hit with your +4 to the roll. Fortunately, you do not hit the musician. You do happen to hit his piccolo, which is a smaller instrument that he was which he had set down on the rock next to him. And as you hit it, roll damage.
You just set down your wind instrument and it just explodes.
Roll damage.
I rolled a 6.
6 plus your, well, that's a d6 of damage plus your dexterity modifier of +2 comes up to 8 points of damage. That'll kill some living creatures.
Definitely a piccolo.
The way that he set it down, Bott, was directly towards you, and you had like a line of sight on it. It was only like a hole, and you shoot through the goddamn hole, completely obliterating the thing and smashing it to pieces. As you hear, as you guys don't see it, all you see is right next to him. As the crossbow bolt flies by and eviscerates this piccolo, where. And he, in front of you, you see a now once charming and happy folk panicked, and they after me. And he gets up and begins to run.
Wait, who's
Damn
they?
right. Damn right.
And he is now using both of his actions, his movement and his action to flee the area. As all, by the way, every single animal that was in the vicinity has now scurried like cockroaches when you turn lights on.
Bye, Hamlin.
What the hell just happened?
What just happened?
If we weren't already pressed for time, I would have pursued him. But
Well,
I guess back to the road.
All right.
back to the road.
Let's go to Twin Oak.
after that,
Oh wow, that's a shame. I guess we should keep going.
It's almost like the only reason we're here is because of Bott.
Yeah, that's on you.
well, after that strange encounter, you decided to make your way back to the road.
It's almost like I wanted to leave half an hour ago.
It's almost like we never wanted to be here.
Devin, talk.
You guys make it back to the goddamn road and begin your fucking travels back to
Wow.
Twin Oak.
Wow.
I deserve this. I deserve this. I played myself. I put a shiny object in front of you. That shiny object got hit by a crossbow bolt, and now here we are. Thanks for not killing him, though. I have to say thank you to that. You
I'll
guys,
kill him next time I see him.
that's great to know.
Someone's gonna kill him.
No, I deserve this. It's all my fault.
All right, moving on.
I'm a worthless pile of metal.
Whoa. You what? Okay.
You guys, Bott, you're having your existential crisis on the road to Twin Oak.
That's not necessarily true. I know George would definitely buy you for at least I think 16 gold a pound. So you have some worth in parts alone.
You just go into that.
It's true. He wouldn't buy me, I don't think.
Would not by me.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Actually,
You shouldn't buy.
There's value in all
we're
living
not going
creatures.
there,
I
Nova.
think he would buy me.
No,
I'm fucking
Nova,
happy.
no.
I don't know.
Have we made it to
No,
Twin
haven't
Oaks
made
yet?
it to Twin Oaks.
Okay, we're going to Twin Oak. We're going to Twin Oak. Twin Oaks. Twin Oaks.
Yeah, so it's a distance away.
He had
With the
names printed out
small
and everything.
encounter that we decided to pursue, you have found your way along the road. So it's getting dark now. You have not made it into Twin Oaks. You probably have a little bit more to go. However, the evening is starting to roll in, and it is starting to become dark down this road. You know that you're close because it should be nearing your travels, and you think you guys roll some perception checks real quick. You get a perception check.
I rolled a 4.
That's an 8.
That's a 6 from Bott. That's an 8 from you.
A 5.
14.
14. Fortunately, most of you guys aren't noticing it, but Cal, Luna, in the distance of the forest, you can start seeing like a small, not pillar of smoke, but like a small amount of smoke in the distance. Not,
Is it towards where we're walking on the road?
it is.
Or?
It is down the road that you guys are continuing on. The road is curved in some ways. You moved your way from like you're from the dirt path to now starting to hit like a cobblestone, like a little bit more stone established path here. As you guys break through, as the evening gets on, it's starting to get darker. Kowloon is able to see that smoke and is starting to diagnose that you guys are closer.
We're almost there.
Oh, excellent. We should find the nearest. Hopefully, the city has an inn, and we can find them near it.
Okay.
Well, didn't you say to meet them at the inn?
Yes, so we should find the inn.
That's
Where
fair.
they would be in.
Yes.
Perfect.
In the inn.
They would be in the inn.
They are in the inn?
They're in squared.
Thank you, Bott.
In
We got-
squared.
Boss and I are on the same wavelength.
All right. So it's now starting to get evening. It's starting to get dark at this point. Starting to get like later evening. It's been well more than 8 hours of travel for you. You're starting to get close to exhaustion, but you don't have to push through and get exhausted currently. You guys now get your way, and as you make this like last bend around some trees and a clearing, you do see it about a couple hundred feet out from you. You see a small little establishment that is rearing its way in the distance. And we will take a break right here.
Oh. Okay.
We didn't even meet
I
the
have a question.
acolytes yet.
Yes.
Does that does that piccolo portion count as like a short rest? So like we have more than 8 hours.
You wouldn't be able to get. What do you mean?
Like you said, 8 hours is when we start getting exhaustion.
Oh, 8 hours of travel in one day. So you guys have hit like not straight, but like you guys have done probably like closer to 10 hours at this point. It's getting close to like later evening, and it's starting to get. It's pretty dark at this point. The sun has gone down.
Okay.
No one should have taken any damage at this point. Not that I thought of. But anyways.
You did from swearing.
Well, because I had 2 temporary hit points, so
that's
then I went back to 0.
Yep. Regardless, you guys have now made your way to the village or the town. We'll pick up all that when you guys get back.
How
So
exciting.
we will see you in a little bit.
Ooh, yeah.
30 minutes.
Thank
In about
you.
half an hour. Oh, goodness. And welcome back to Twitch Slays D&D, where you can play along with us.
Yes.
See, I'm committing to the bit each time now, Patrick, and you just have to deal with it.
Okay.
All right. Previously on
Okay.
My Adventures.
You don't own me.
I felt strong in the moment, and you ruined it. You know what I mean? Before the break, the 5 of you all have a 2 days journey to Twin Oaks. What I thought would take less actual in-game time of 2 days, it felt like it took 2 full days to get there. Regardless, you guys have now made it to. It's probably approaching anywhere from 8 to 10 p.m. You guys are now approaching the town of Twin Oaks.
All right.
Okay.
To the inn.
To the end.
Okay.
Yes.
So let me just give some descriptions as you guys enter. So as you guys enter, you come down the main road, which is like paved with stones and rocks. It's like a cobblestone road. It's relatively well used. When you first enter, there's 2 the houses start to like line up. It's not like a feudal like lord kind of village or town. It's very much so civilized, where you have like buildings along the roads and no like clear hierarchy of who owns what in this area. There's no richer part of this town. It just seems like all humble folk in this vicinity. You guys look to your left and right. You see mostly cottages with some like on the outskirts. You see like the thatch roof cottages with some like wood, like a wood build. As you get deeper, you start to see some levels of cobblestone and some levels of like more intricate and larger buildings. You can see that those who are of somewhat more wealth are here towards the middle, like the artisans and the merchant class. Upon getting to the middle, it's not a very large town, and the way that it's built, it has a main road running through it and a main road going through both sides, basically making like a T. In the middle, you can assume that this is why it got its name. There is a small like roundabout or a small circle in the middle where there are 2 giant, massive, huge oak trees.
Do they look identical?
No.
I don't know why I thought you were going to say penises. I'm sorry. I thought you were going to say penis.
It's
My mind's in the
the
gutter.
trees are shaped foul. No, they're not.
Oh, come on.
Let's go.
2 little
Let's
bushes.
find those acolytes and make new friends.
Okay, so there's the 2 giant oak trees in the middle, where the oak trees have actually mended with one another as they have like grown together.
That's cute.
It's like the 2 of Cups card in tarot.
Can you show me that?
I was about to say.
Tonight. On Sunday, I can.
Okay, so as you guys get in, it's a relatively like simple like layout of a town. You can see where your merchant's row is. You can see where the most assumably the inn is. As you guys approach, you do like as you get to the middle, you start hearing like the sounds of like some musicians playing in the middle, as well as some of the light and smells are pouring out of this little this larger looking structure. Near the near the Twin Oaks, like the two middle part of center of the town. All right, what are you guys up to?
Hey, Israfel.
Yes?
What were the name of the acolytes again?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I've memorized it in case I had to speak to them. Their names are Devon.
McKenna?
Wait, hold on. No,
I have it.
No, I got it. No, I have it. McKenna, Azalea, and Avery.
You didn't have it. He beat you to the punch.
I got
McKenna,
one out of the three.
Azalea, and Avery are their names.
Yes, there are three. Those are the three. Ding, ding, ding. Those are the three acolytes.
Wait, what
I'm
was the
glad
name?
you asked.
What was the second one?
Azalea.
Azalea. Like Iggy, Azalea.
New friends.
Yes. So I was thinking, I might give them a different. I might go by a different name. Is that okay?
Why?
What?
Just cause, just for fun.
Why?
I don't think that's very fun. We're on a serious mission for the church.
Yes.
And you are the closest person to the church, and you should be the main liaison, and you should really take more responsibility for this quest
Respect his
that we're on.
decision.
That's what
It's
I'm
fine.
doing.
It's
Yes,
fine.
thank you, Blackston. I just want to make sure we give them a good impression, and having them meet.
Lying to them isn't a good impression.
Giving them a wizard who's an agnostic in their religion is not a good impression.
You're an agnostic?
Yes.
You're a wizard?
All right.
Wasn't ready for that.
You don't believe in all
That was
that?
the himbo we needed.
No.
But you're a man of cloth!
These are my grandfather's clothes. My great grandfather's
But if you
clothes.
say
don't
it
believe
was-
it, why do you openly wear it?
Because I believe in what it stands for. I believe in the community.
You
If
believe
Mother Nor accepts you, why won't they?
Well, Mother
She
Noah's
doesn't
very
know.
understanding. She knows.
she knows you're an agnostic?
Yes.
How did I not know you were an agnostic?
What?
Because you didn't bother to ask.
What? What?
What?
I mean, it's true, but
I just don't feel comfortable. That's why I've never spoken up when we've been pretending to the church. I'm not part of that.
But we're not pretending, we are for the church.
Okay.
I don't really feel like I speak for them.
We use the church in a way where I feel like if we were part of the church, they would not allow us to get.
Exactly.
We've been trying to get discounts by
It
being
seems
part of
highly
the church.
unethical to me.
Okay, so what are you going to go by now? Gertha?
No, I was thinking Raphael.
Wait,
That's
I'm
very
so
close to
confused.
Isabel.
That's my
then-
alias.
What's yours? No, you're Goethe. That's right, Bob.
Yeah,
Goethe.
Yes.
Gertha is Bott.
What's the worst they would do to you?
No.
Burn him at the stake?
No, that's not.
What? I've just only read stories!
All right,
Then why are you so concerned?
I just want to give them the good impression.
You know,
For
the
Mother
ones you
Nor.
learn in school. About...
But don't you think when we get to Mother Nor and she calls you like Israfel, they're gonna be like,
Well, maybe they'll have a good first impression first.
It's fine. I
That's
support. It's fine, in my opinion. I support you all the way. Go for it.
And I mean, Raphael is a iteration of the name Israfel, so it's not a complete lie.
But it's not your given name.
No.
Is your name that well known across the community?
No.
Oh, that doesn't matter. We just go by Israfel.
He just wants to go by a name that allows him, let's say,
I'm
like
just a
a
bit
chance to not
confused.
ruin his real reputation.
Do I need to go by a different name too?
No, you're
I'll go
fine.
by Rose.
Okay.
Is that what you need me to do?
No, you're
Oh.
fine. I just want. Oh,
Can I tell them my
I'll go
father's
by
witness?
Goethe.
you don't need to do that. All right, forget the whole name thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And I go inside the
I'm
inn.
so confused. If you were sent on a mission by your church, then shouldn't everyone support you on your mission if you were sent by said mission by your church?
These people are not from my church, and so I'm frightened.
Oh.
I don't know them. I
Well, you
don't-
didn't know us.
Yes, and you all frighten me a little bit too.
Oh, well, that makes so much more sense. I walk in the inn.
Yes. Was
Nova is like not.
All right, I'm
having it
going
in
in
this
as well.
a
episode.
lot happening
I
today.
love meeting new people though.
All right, let's go inside the inn.
All right.
Inside the inn.
Why be afraid?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so you head inside the inn. As you enter, it's beautiful inside here. Relatively rustic.
Wow.
Thank you. It is quite nice. You enter inside, and there's tables kind of lining the area. There is a bar to the far right that is currently with a few patrons, as well as the bartender is taking care. There are tables in the middle, kind of like scattered abundantly throughout, with some people sitting and enjoying a nice meal. Given the time of day, it's probably about time to where most of the workers are enjoying for the evening. And you also see another staircase that leads up to like a second floor of this larger building. You guys are, I'm assuming, looking for the acolytes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well, roll me for some person.
Mackenzie!
No! It's a 4.
After,
I rolled a 13.
okay.
I also rolled.
Can I just yell their names out?
14.
So yeah, you guys are looking around. You yell Mackenzie. Another woman who is a little older, probably in her mid-40s, in like regular like commoner's clothes, kind of looks over at you and sees you for a second, then just like puts her eyes back down, or
Oh,
like
sorry. Is that the wrong name?
Yes.
McKenna.
What's the right name?
McKenna.
No, don't tell him.
McKenna!
She seems like a lovely person.
She does.
Azalea, are you in here?
okay, here we go.
Avery?
Very subtle upon entering this this beautiful inn. Upon entering and looking around and starting to call out names, your bunch has been noticed. Well noticed. However, as you guys start calling out names, everyone starts turning, and you can start seeing start recognizing some faces, not faces, but attire. Over by not the bar, but like a few tables that are well populated, or by the bar, kind of in the barkeep's ear, you see a human girl, young-ish, probably in her late teens at best, either 17, 18, 19, abouts. She's brown hair, wearing the church attire, very similar to Mother Noor's, but a little less ornate, a little more like disciple, like earlier on in stages, very beginning level. You also notice sitting at the far side near the window, you see a dark purple, like purplish black dragonborn. Who is in matching attire, who's then like looked at you guys. She looks at you with like a pinkish, she's like bright pink eyes, like a vibrant, like not illuminating, but very bright. Then like glances over to you, and also wearing the familiar clothes of a priest, or like a disciple, early acolyte.
Which one is that one?
That is a dragonborn.
Which name
You
is
said
it?
it's a woman, right?
Female.
Is
We
it
don't know yet.
Azalea or Avery?
I don't think we know yet.
No, Azalea
just
is a
he.
girl. Avery is a boy.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then this would be
So there is you haven't established names
We
yet.
don't know.
Devin, please help me.
This one is Azalea.
Okay, thank you.
Azalea
Banks.
is the dragonborn.
Okay.
McKenna is the human woman, or girl at this point, very 17 to 19, late teenager, and you don't see Avery, or like you don't see a third acolyte.
Oh no.
No, you just see two of them.
All right.
They're just chilling.
Oh my gosh! I walk up to Azalea and I go, "Look at us! We're like sisters practically."
Thank you.
Wow, you're really
Hi.
pretty.
Hello. It's nice to meet all of
We
you.
were sent by Mother Noor to pick you up. I'm Callaluna. This is Blackston. This is Nova. And this is Raphael.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Yes, Israfel Raphael.
No, it is Raphael.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Is
This.
Yes.
Oh, I understand.
Raphael.
So-
yeah.
This is Raphael, Callaluna, Blackston, and Nova. Sorry, say Rose or Nova?
She said
No.
No.
Nova.
Nova.
And did you announce
Oh,
Bott?
and Bott.
And I'm Bott.
Well, nice to meet all of you. I'm glad you were able to make it.
Of course.
We've been here for about a day now, but I'm assuming it's a bit late to travel.
Yes.
Yes. At this point in time, the girl who was chatting the ears off of 2 other tables and the bartender in the corner of the room, McKenna pops up and she's like, you must be here to take us.
Oh my gosh, we are!
You must be Brother Martin, is that right?
No, I'm Israfel Raphael.
You-
I'm standing in his stead.
That's
Bad word.
super nice, super nice. You guys are all great. It's super nice to meet everyone.
Can I give her a hug?
She just takes it immediately, super like, oh.
Oh my gosh, too much
we were
testosterone
told-
over here.
We're told we're supposed to escort 3 of you. Where's the 3rd?
Yes.
You're not wrong. Not wrong.
Wow. You are so peppy.
Thanks. You guys
This is a lot.
must
This
be
is a
thinking
lot.
about Avery. He's up in the room right now. We were staying.
Oh, is he sleepy?
He doesn't like to talk to the rest of us. He's not super fun.
Ah.
Anyways, yeah, the 3 of us are here. Are we leaving tonight, or what's the plan? Where's the cart?
I
We
think
didn't bring the cart.
we'll leave tomorrow morning.
Okay.
We have decided to forego the cart.
You know what? Interesting choice, but I support it.
Thank you.
It's good for your legs. Exercise.
The
and great
exercise
unknown.
was very nice.
I like exercise. It's pretty good.
Me too. Wait, do you like know anything about? I know you're like, I don't know. You're a follower of Ilmater, of course.
Yes, that's why we're here.
Right. Do you know anything about tarot cards?
All right, so I'm gonna go find Avery.
I can't say that I've learned
I'll
anything
go
about
with
that.
you.
Which room did you say Avery was in?
He is going to be up the stairs to make a left, and he's going to be the 3rd door on the right.
No, but did you catch that?
Yeah.
Can you go check?
Why me?
I think you
asked.
should go. Raphael?
No, the name's Israfel Raphael. Full name. No, you're just so much better with quiet people.
Should I go?
Yes, Bott, go help Nova.
Oh, I wanted to stay with McKenna, my new best friend.
I know she's wonderful, but you can catch up with her in a few moments.
All right, McKenna, I'll be
Raphael,
right
you
back.
should go.
That's no problem.
And then I'm gonna go upstairs to Avery's room.
Sure. Okay.
Blackston, can you stay here with them? I think they might get lost.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm going
Do
after
I
them.
have
Raphael?
to stay here with them?
I see that your tabards are a little worn. You must be well traveled.
No, this is a hand-me-down from my great-grandfathers. So, not very well traveled, in fact. This is the 3rd town I've been in my life.
Well, that's super interesting. I don't really get to talk to followers outside of our little area. Before we go, I would like to get to know a little bit more.
I'm an open book. What would you like to know?
Well, when did you find Ilmater?
You know,
You knew you were into
it's
this.
been it's my whole community where I was born. It's all Ilmater. We all are in it together to celebrate one each other and to help raise each other up in his place.
Well,
So you never found it? You were born into it?
He finds you.
really interesting.
And yourself, where did you find it?
I grew up in Edge Mountain. That's all I know. That's why I'm kind of excited to get out and explore the world a little bit.
Oh, you're going to love it. It's so exciting in Driftwood.
Well, that's great. Where did you say you were from?
I'm from... Devin, do I know any towns that are not my hometown?
Sure, of course. you
I'm
do.
from Driftwood, actually.
Well, that's
I
quite
was
exciting.
born there. And I've helped, just kind of grew into the family there.
So, if that's how it's like growing up there, is that what everyone else is like there?
No, it was a small community inside the city.
But Driftwood's huge.
Roll me a deception check.
God
Patrick.
damn it.
God!
It's an 18 plus 2!
18 plus 2. Oh. You know what? I guess that's really interesting. I can't wait to meet all of those people when we get there.
Well,
There's only like 2.
they've since moved on to other places.
Really? Like where?
Just all over this beautiful world of ours.
You know what? I guess that makes sense. We're all on a missionary work.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the rest of us are doing.
Same. Yeah. Yes. I'm doing my missionary work at home
Oh.
in Driftwood.
Well, that's-
Missionary homework?
Yes.
Well, that's, it's super necessary. You know what? All right.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna go try to find Nova. Make sure she didn't get lost.
Okay, have fun.
Oh, no,
Thank
no,
you.
leave me here.
No, you stay here.
Please.
So
No.
what's your name? So what's your name, and when did you meet Ilmatter?
Oh fuck! I made a mistake.
So remember I'm mentioning this is going to be a longer episode, and I had more planned.
Oh God, kill me.
Well, we're going to see how this goes.
Geez.
So when did you meet Ilmatter?
I was hoping there would be like Puritans. They're just peppy.
Puritan. This is too fucking peppy for me, bro. Well, I met Ilmatter recently.
Well, that's really interesting.
Yes.
What has he done for you in your life? How has he changed who you are?
That's the team.
Ilmatter's really been there for me in the darkest of times, and I will say that at first I couldn't give into it, but recently, after learning a lot from Raphael, right? We gave him
Israfel Raphael.
He is Raphael.
Is Raphael.
Of course.
He has been a very good teacher.
He's a good teacher?
Yes.
It's good to know.
Yes, he's taught me
She
so
starts pulling out a notebook and just starts taking notes.
Yeah, you better start getting your shovel out, because he's digging you a fucking hole right now. My God.
I told you not to leave me alone.
We're good. We're good here. Yes. Is he? That's wonderful. I must ask him more of his teachings. I'm just eager to learn more. I've been under such one-sided studies. I want to know more. I want to know more of the world.
Yeah, well, he's still kind of like, he's taught me so much, but it's more of a very intimate relationship. So I don't know if he's gonna just, be like, hey, anyone want to learn from me? He wants to keep that more of like a one-on-one level, and he'll open up to you when you open up to him.
You were so close. You were so close.
That's really good to know. I don't want to prod, but do you by chance have any few tips, pointers at that to get him to open up a little bit more so I can learn?
Well,
anything that he likes, anything that would.
Well, I know he likes. Can I hear this?
Yeah, you're there still.
I know he likes dead people.
What the fuck?
Good night, guys. Have a good one. I'm out of here. Yeah, it's been great.
Every time there's someone dead, we always have to do this whole burial thing.
Dead?
It's what I've seen. It's what I've seen him the most passionate about.
He's talking about.
Do you mean
literally?
I mean that
worst.
he very cares about respecting the dead. When he sees a dead body on the street, he wants to make sure that it's properly buried.
That's what I meant. He cares about dead people.
Of course. I think I was misconstrued for a second, but there's very well and understandable.
There's always a person, and then one time he did this thing, and then he did, and then the ground opened up and swallowed the body.
We've done burial rites before. Very unique methods. I must know if this is the way of Driftwood. I must learn because this is my new home, and it's important that I take.
Driftwood, what do you mean? We just came into Driftwood 5 days ago.
Hallelujah.
Wait, what? Didn't we just come in Driftwood 5 days? Am I wrong? Wait, what?
What?
Raphael was saying that he was born and raised there.
Oh no.
That's the first big city he's ever seen. That's the first big city I've ever seen too.
Really? Interesting. And she's taking more notes. That's really odd. He was just mentioning.
He was raised more on the outskirts of the city. There's a small little hamlet. So he was born in Driftwood, but he was
suburbs.
It's easier to say.
Suburbs. It makes complete sense. He was on the outskirts. Of course.
It's all for simplicity. You don't want to get into the details because then people start saying, "Oh, you're not from Driftwood. You're not one of us." Patriotism. I don't know what that is. But he just wants to make it clear. He doesn't want to confuse anyone.
Well, you know what?
That's really neat. The very first time I met him, he showed me this really cool Sparky thing. Maybe he can show it to you too.
Oh, that's really interesting. I guess I would love to see it. Does he use? I don't know much too about that. I'm super excited. I have more questions to ask him. Is it sparkly thingy?
Yeah, that was cool. He just waved his hands and it came flying out over and over again.
All right, smartly. Yeah, that's really exciting. And I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Oh, Cataluna, I didn't catch your story. How did you meet Ilmater?
I'm sorry, buddy. I can't
Well,
do anything
you
here.
see, it all started when I found Israfel in the forest, or more so he found me. Then we went on an adventure together, and we walked around, and then we found this church, and then this church sent us on a mission into another church, and then they've been trying to help me. And Ilmater, I'm not sure if he's really done too much for me, because he couldn't answer a question that I had for it, but they're still searching. But anyways.
Cal's a very hard learner. He tends to ask a lot more confusing questions that bring up more questions. So it's he just has a very open mind that we have not encountered yet.
And you look at her as she's writing, and Cal, she's taken notes for everyone so far, but she kind of stares at you like in confusion and just like doesn't know what to write. Okay, sure. Well, I hope that you see the influence of Ilmater in your life very soon. Anyways, scene change. Yeah, you guys, scene change. All right, Israfel.
I'm so sorry.
And Nova. Bott, did you come with? I thought Bott came with, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why.
Give
Okay.
it up for Nova.
I did.
I was worried about Bott being alone with these two. I made a big mistake.
You gotta watch out for Cal being alone with.
So the three of you, Nova, Bott, Israfel, you guys head up to make a left in the third room on the right. As you approach, you see the nice wooden door. And
Avery? Are you in there?
who is it?
You don't know me, but my name's Nova, and we're here, to bring you to Driftwood. Can I come in?
Where's Brother Martine?
Not here. We are the other ones he sent. He couldn't make it.
I get.
Can I come in?
Makes sense to me.
Okay, I've made it. Hello, you found him. Excellent. Good job,
Yeah, I
Nova.
think he's pooping. He won't let me in.
Like you hear, like it's after like a small amount of time. Like he comes over, you hit the door, unlocks, and opens up, and in front of you, you see a lighter-skinned male, roughly the same age as McKenna. Between 17 and 19, late teenagers.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how attractive is he?
Oh my.
I'm just
Horny
asking
jail!
a question.
Horny jail!
I'm just asking a question!
Put her in horny jail, damn it!
You looking at him, he's got some chiseled features to his jawline, but not like a strong jaw. He has like kind of roughed up hair, kind of like scraggly. Not the most attractive gent, but maybe if he cleaned himself up, he'd be hotter.
Okay.
I don't know. What do you
Don't
guys
get jealous, it's fine.
What do you guys want?
Well, we're here to help you get to Driftwood tomorrow on our journey. So we'll guide you there. Hi, I'm Israfel Raphael.
Great. Where's Brother Martine? We're supposed to be going with him.
I already told you he couldn't make it, but we're the ones escorting you now.
Yes.
I'm Nova. Really nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
But
too.
we will protect you along the way.
And this is our friend Bott.
Oh, what's up?
Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Gosh, this angsty teenager, I love it.
Literally.
Like,
So, how did you get introduced to Ilmater? If I
I
may
get
ask.
that way sometimes too.
I feel like Patrick
oh
says that
great,
once
the
an
question that I
episode.
always get every time I meet someone new.
Hey!
My parents died, and I was adopted by the church. Been with the place ever since. That's where I lived, that's where I am, and they thought it would be nice to get a change of scenery. So now here I am, going to another city I don't want to be in.
Oh, you don't want to.
I understand.
You don't want to,
Yeah?
Oh, Bott understands way too much.
I just found out that my mom died too.
Welcome to the club.
So we will be leaving at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
I've never been in a club before.
Well, you are now, buddy. The Dead Parents Gang. Welcome aboard.
Do we have a secret handshake?
7 a.m. See you then. I'm going back downstairs.
He looks at you for a second, like, do you not read the room? Do you not see the yeah, it's every time you see someone with dead parents, you do this to them, and they're really happy about it. Everyone knows.
I did not know that. Thank you.
I do that back.
Thanks.
Well-
You see him for the first time, like for this conversation. You kind of see him like you see a small chuckle out of him. Like you see him light up for a second.
Like I've done something. Catastrophic event.
So you don't really like believe in a matter?
What?
I chuckle too.
Thanks. He kind of like enjoys your chuckle.
We are going to be good friends.
Yeah, if you stick around. Anyways, what time?
I said 7 a.m.
God, it's fucking early.
Yes.
Avery.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah, we have to take you back. Where else would we go?
Yeah.
Don't open that can, Bott.
I get it. All right, where's the?
wait, I have a question for you.
What?
Whoa. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Let's just unpack this
Come on,
for
back
a
in
second.
character.
Whoa.
Back in character.
Oh God, fuck.
I didn't do anything to you. I just want to have a simple conversation.
That's great.
I want to get to know you a little more.
Sure.
Maybe have some insight as to who you are. Do you like being a man of cloth? I'm assuming not, because you're not excited to go.
Wow, what an exciting conversation. Hey, where's the cart? We're
walking.
Where am I?
I'm losing my temper with you, actually. So you better watch your mouth.
I'm sorry. What? So where's the cart?
We don't have one. We're going to be walking there.
Are you?
If you have a problem, you can go on your own. Get mauled by wolves is all I care.
Whatever.
Oh my god.
He shuts the door. See you tomorrow. Like yells it over the shuts the door. You hear it lock. See you tomorrow.
What's wrong? Why are you yelling at my club mate?
Because he's not very nice, Bott. Don't like him very much.
Well, then join the club.
He aggravates me! Oh! Okay.
Avery, do you want to come up with a secret password for our club?
No, Bott, leave him alone. He doesn't want to be talked with.
I'm assuming say it loud enough to get through the door, well enough to where you think that it was heard.
But he laughed at me. We were getting along.
No response on the other end of that door.
Trust me, I know of his type. I'll see you in the morning. You better be there at 7 a.m. or we're leaving
Okay.
without you.
We'll see you tomorrow, Avery.
I grab Bott's hand and we go.
Great. Bye.
Get some rest.
I go like this. Before I go in front of the door, I go. And I walk away.
Yeah, door totally receives both middle fingers.
I'm so happy.
That door cried.
Okay. Okay. That was a short exchange. Don't worry. By the time that you guys finished that conversation with McKenna and you guys finished that conversation with Avery, it's been about the same equal amount of time.
And
you
where's
guys-
Israfel?
I'm coming back down ahead of Nova. Downstairs.
Okay. You guys get down.
Help! Please.
Hello again. We found Avery. He's
Hey,
going.
Israfel, can you show her the thing you did with your hands when I first met you?
Anyways,
No,
I spoke
magic,
to Avery,
magic.
and we will be leaving at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Avery seemed cool. We have a secret handshake.
He's found a kindred soul in our warforged friend here, so
Well,
that's good.
He's not cool. I like McKenna and Azalea much better.
are you guys rejoining the conversation with them, or are they?
Yes, we're
Yeah. Okay. So
Please.
at this point in time, you guys are in the side of the room. Azalea is still sitting, kind of like daydreaming at the window.
I go sit by her.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
And now you have. There's McKenna, who
I can't
is
deal with
still
these.
chatting with Calaluna and Blackston when you guys return. When you guys get down there.
Right.
I literally just screamed at Israfel, help, please, please.
Hello again. We're back.
Oh, well, it's nice to see you again.
Thank you.
I'm assuming you guys got to meet Avery.
We did, yes.
That must have been fun.
Yes,
how fun.
he'll be leaving us tomorrow at 7, as we all will.
Sure.
All right.
I was wondering if you had a chance to talk. I would like to talk, and she looks back at Blackston and Calaluna, and she's like, about the dead people? Burial rites.
Yes, yes. So that was the practice of my father.
Oh. Do you know the secret handshake too?
You guys have a secret handshake?
Yes, it's this.
Avery and I were just talking about dead people.
Oh, this is a nightmare.
This is. Okay.
Specifically our parents.
Bott has gone through some tragedy lately, so he's bonding with Avery over it. But for the dead people, my father was a mortician
Okay.
and helped the burial rites for the church. And I just know a few things in that field.
Oh, that's really interesting. I see. I've never really been a part of the burial rites stuff. I was wondering if you could give me like, some pointers, some tips about burials.
Yes, that's exactly why I carry the shovel. You see, I help.
Do you mind if we take a seat?
Yes, let's all go take a seat.
Are you guys interested as well, or?
Yeah, I'm thirsty and hungry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm super good friends with the bartender here. We've been chatting.
Can you get me a drink?
I most certainly could. I'll be right back.
I love this bitch.
Sure.
Be sure to use the church discount.
I'd love to hear more.
I need to get out of here now.
So you guys find a table. You guys, I'm assuming, find a table,
Yes,
have a seat.
yep.
There's an abundance of tables.
Yep.
You find a table.
Hooray.
After a few minutes, she comes back. She goes and speaks with the bartender. As you guys look around, you see the bartender like kind of sighs as she comes back.
I've been given that look before.
She
What kind of
sighs.
sigh was it?
What was that, Cal?
What kind of sigh? Was it like a...
Perception check to see what kind of sigh it was.
D&D, everybody.
Insight or perception?
This one's a distance. It's not like
Okay.
it's a matter of like visualizing.
17, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah, it's a matter of visualizing it, not necessarily like reading what type it is. So like, do you
Gotcha.
see like relaxed, or is it
Flirtatious, or is it tired?
as she approaches and engages in conversation again? You see him have a sigh of like disappointment. Yeah, and he then like responds to like, you see him kind of like drop like tone for a second, then go back to a smile immediately as she like approaches. And that's the conversation you guys have going on. I'm assuming you guys find a table.
Yes, Blackstone,
Yeah.
what did you talk about? What's this about dead people?
Okay. I just wanted to be known. I didn't bring up the dead people. That
Okay.
was all Cal.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
okay, fair.
I tried to cover as much as possible by saying it's how you respect the dead people and make
Thank
sure that
you.
they're properly
Thank
buried.
you. Thank you.
So,
What
but
did
you
you
may want
cover?
to know more
She
about
asked
that.
what he was interested
No,
in.
I completely trust you, Cal. Luna, I just should take you into account more because I value our friendship.
I'm so confused. What are we hiding from them?
Nothing at all. Continue.
Then why couldn't I tell them about dead people?
It's a not fun subject for a fun party time like we're having.
But you like them a lot.
I don't know if that's true.
It's not the light conversation over dinner.
Exactly.
Cal, you have to. There's a certain thing called revealing information, knowing when to just shut the fuck up. Those are two skills.
Those are aggressive
you gotta
words.
Are you guys all having a seat at the table? Are you guys having a seat yet, or are you guys still standing like?
I'm still
Perhaps we should
standing.
discuss the weather.
Also, is the other one with
Sitting.
us, the other acolyte, hearing all this?
No,
They're on the side.
Azalea is, so you guys are kind of like a few feet away. She could probably overhear you if she was paying attention, but like, she's staring out the window. Not really.
I want to invite her to the table.
That's all right. I like the window. It's beautiful to look outside.
You like the outdoors?
I like looking at it.
Do you like the night sky?
It's
Come on.
it is quite nice some evenings.
I do love the stars.
Yes,
They got a special place in my heart.
well, that's really nice.
Well, if you want to join us, we're going to be over by the table.
Okay. I'll see you there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for having discretion.
Do you love the color of the sky?
Over the distant voice, because Bott's like in the other conversation. I suppose it's nice. Anyways, and then she just goes peering back off and just not paying attention again, just kind of like
for
leaning
her.
up against the
The
window.
weather is lovely.
Yes, thank you, Bott. It is great conversation points.
Where is McKenna? I want to be with
She's
her.
at the bar.
She is over at the bar ordering.
I
He's getting me a drink.
rush over to her.
Okay, so she's over at the bar, paying more attention, just kind of like waiting now, awkwardly chatting to all the people. Okay. I didn't mean to interrupt your guys' conversation. You seem to be having a very good moment. Cal, Bott, Blackston, and Israfel. Continue. Please do.
So I told her about the dead people because that's what it seemed you were most passionate about. What is there to hide? Why can't we tell them about it?
Hey.
Was the purpose of
Hey.
revealing it?
Hey.
What does that do?
Cal, we talked about this.
No, we didn't.
Kalaluna,
Not over dinner.
let me tell you my favorite color. It's dark brown. There's a fun fact you can tell people about.
But that's not what they asked. They asked what's something that you're really interested
Dark
in. And
brown.
so far what I've seen,
Let's discuss our travel plans.
Yes.
get up and walk.
Good
You don't have a
plan.
We
car.
have to prepare for tomorrow.
What time you gonna leave? Do we have rations? You know, there's things you
Fine.
gotta do when you travel, Cal.
Dark
Get
brown.
supplies.
Jeez.
Dark brown.
Dark brown.
Dark brown.
The distant laughing of Tech Booth. Sierra's.
Dark brown.
Yep.
Yep.
Dark brown.
Do you guys have a seat at this dark brown table?
Yes. I love it.
I
Okay.
hate this.
Why?
You
You're
guys-
having a ball.
You guys all have a seat at the table. I'm just enjoying some of the a joke that just popped up in my phone.
Dark brown.
Moving on, you guys all have a seat at the table after a few short minutes of small talk between you and McKenna. She gets handed several like a platter of food and a couple waters, all waters actually, and
Good.
like some get handed to you, and then she begins walking that over to your guys' table.
I help her.
So she sets it on the table, and she starts like handing out food to everybody. So they only do one item a day. This is their stew. It's apparently super good, super
nice.
tasty. I thought it was okay. It was a little more exciting.
Raphael, is your favorite color a cherry brown or earthy brown?
I'm so.
It's dark brown.
dark brown.
Dark
yes,
brown.
I'm glad you've asked.
Dark brown. That's a really unique color.
Isn't it?
Also,
But what tone?
What's that?
What tone?
What tone?
what tone?
Kind of like a wet earth.
Unique.
Also, forget everything I said about those dead people. He's more interested in the color dark brown.
Oh, well, that's cool. So she starts handing out waters to everybody. Everyone is now served
Excellent.
with a nice stew and a water to go with it. And all the stools are kind of taken around this table. She grabs a stool from the nearby table, plops it right next to Israfel, and sits directly next to him. So, how did you become a master of barrier rites at such a young age? That's something that's almost unheard of. Super uncommon.
Well,
Master. Who said he was a master?
Well, in order to be one of the does burial rites, at least in our church, it requires years of preparation, years of training. It's really
Really?
yes.
it does.
So he must be a master where he's from. I just have to know the steps he took to get there.
How
looks-
old are you, Raphael?
I am 18. I'm 18, and I have learned.
So am I.
Hooray! I have learned
Children.
my knowledge from my father, and his father, and my grandfather's father. So it's a family thing, and it's a traditional thing. It's passed down the lineage.
Wow.
I'm working on developing, the magics that Ilmater has graced us with. I am attempting to learn some new spells that will help me further. In fact,
That's really special. When did you develop the skills to gain magic? It took me a little while myself.
it is challenging, isn't it? Well, I've always been very good at light, and I cast light on my shovel.
Wow.
I cast light on my quarterstaff.
Oh, thanks, Nova.
You can do it too?
I can.
That's really special.
It's like a match.
I know. I learned
Can I
it.
cast Fairy Fire?
Yeah, Bott, you can cast Fairy Fire. Oh, do you want?
I want to be included.
You certainly can,
You
Bott.
certainly are included.
Me too. Can I cast disguise self and look like Israfel and go, my favorite color is dark brown?
So to
Can I
get
do my really cool coin trick that I could do on my knuckles?
That you haven't really mastered, but you kind of have.
he's gotten better at it. With a bigger coin, he can do it.
Weren't you practicing with like a hot dog or something at one point?
What the?
What were you practicing with last
I
time?
prefer to call those sausages.
Was it a sausage or?
Just do it like a hot dog in his finger.
Flat. So let me pause. Hold on. Let me paint this picture. You cast light on your shovel, emanating light in the middle of this room. You cast light on your staff, emanating light on top of it. So two light sources that are kind of like annoying to any passerby is there. Bott sees that as like awesome, slaps hand on table, and immediately a 20 by 20 foot or a 20-foot radius cube of fairies appear in the area that all have this magical like. It's this very blue ethereal glisten to it, very similar to the coloration of his eyes, as his eyes like white increase in color for a second and his chest glows. Now there's a fucking square in the room that's all lit up and glittery while two things are going on. Cal Luna, you turn yourself into Israfel and give the impression. Roll me a performance check. Roll me a performance check to see how well you did.
Fairy fire.
And Blackston, while all this is happening, you just flick like a quarter between your fingers. And we have now set the scene.
So
The chaos ensues.
We're waiting on.
17.
It's a pretty goddamn good impersonation of is Raphael.
I learned my spell light from Raphael. Israfel, like Raphael.
Wait,
The master.
he taught you how to do that?
He's really good at magic.
No.
Wait, didn't Ilmater teach you?
I guided her to Ilmater's magic.
Oh, deception check. The more you lie, Patrick.
There's no way not to lie.
told you, just tell the
I got a
truth.
2.
Well, that's really strange, given that Ilmater himself has to guide that strength through you.
Right.
What kind of holy man are you? And how do I become something so amazing? This is spectacular.
I am rural.
Rural?
Rural.
Why? How does that pertain to...
When you are working in the dirt and the country, you find a special kind of suffering that can grow within you with pride. And I try to impart that on those around me.
Dead people.
Interesting. I mean, it's just so amazing that you are able...
Yeah, we all know suffering.
Well, we all come from some level of pain.
Yes.
I'm still amazed that you were able to not only hold the rites to burials at such a young age, but also can teach people how to cast spells at such an early age. You're truly a prophet.
Yeah, I agree.
Either roll better on your deception checks, or
Well, hold on.
come fucking
Let's
clean.
not go too far.
Well, Ilmater works in mysterious ways.
Let's not go too far, McKenna.
You can say Israfel is like...
Oh, every
he's
night
like-
that we've been in the church up to this point, he's gone into the library to write stuff down. Maybe you can read some of his writings and teachings.
You have teachings already? This is
He's
amazing.
been going to write every night.
It's almost like Israfel is Ilmater's only begotten son or something.
Well,
That's all high praise to a humble man who...
Or, just really smart.
Yes, it's all out of necessity. This is all very high praise for things I just had to learn to serve my countrymen.
It's true, he's even saved our lives a few times.
I have.
Really?
Say how.
But
yeah.
mostly he'll sleep.
We were fighting one time,
But he
Cal,
saves
Cal,
our life.
Cal, don't say how.
and he blasted something with lightning and put a hole right in his chest.
Wow.
And saved our lives.
Oh my goodness, that must have been frightening. How did...
It was
No, it
very
was
frightening.
amazing.
It was very frightening.
That's so spectacular.
You don't need to be a prophet to know magic.
That's absolutely true. We are all gifted with the magic of life.
It's not that has road.
It's not that has hard.
Hard.
Ah, yes.
Well,
Yes.
Over here
Stutter.
stuttering.
well, this is true. There are many types of magic users. Some are embedded with the ability. Some learn how to do it, and then some are divined by God to give it to them. And I've never seen or heard of a case of someone helping bestow the abilities of a god. That's what makes him a prophet, not his
Well,
magic.
you haven't seen a lot, have you?
Hannah, do you want to see something
Well,
really
neither
cool?
do you.
No.
You haven't traveled much.
I've read many stories, but none like this. If this is what I'm missing, I can't wait to see more.
Do you want to see something really cool that I can
No.
I would
she
love
does
that.
not know.
Oh, because that's why we're best friends.
Oh my goodness,
I
please
cast
do, please do.
thaumaturgy and I open all the windows and doors.
Fuck me.
Look at that! Easy access to the outdoors.
That's
Wait, what about the girl that's sitting next to my window?
they open out. It doesn't smack her in the face like no, it opens out and she's only like kind of peering at, she's like leaning on the windowsill, just kind of like looking out. And like the door opens for a second and then like she's clearly like not a nerve but like startled. Like you see her jump like in the corner of your eye as everyone jumps in this environment. Wow. Whew, that is I suppose, since we don't have a cart, I'll see you guys for the next 2 days. There is so much to catch up on. I am admittedly exhausted. I've been kind of running around all day. Talking takes it out of me.
Wow, you're quite tired. Are we boring you? I'm so sorry.
No, it's incredibly late. And I've been doing my best of doing Ilmater's work and helping out around the inn to the best of my abilities.
Can I be frank with you?
Sure.
Look, I just feel like, we're so close already. And I just wanted to tell you, personally, I'm not part of the church. I'm just sort of tagging along. But I just wanted to let you know, because I think we should be open with one another about our life. I trust you, Well,
that's really kind. I was always taught that honesty is the most important thing with Ilmater.
Right.
Because
I agree.
If we're not, if we're not being truthful. Oh, I'm sorry, Cal Luna. What was that?
I went to one Ilmater sermon and I felt like that was the most important takeaway from it.
Well, you must be new. Well, if there's one thing I have learned is that
I was taught it was suffering, and we will be suffering tomorrow if we don't get some rest.
Absolutely true.
Absolutely.
Good night,
Good night, good night.
yes, you're right. There's here I am being a little preachy. I'll head to bed this evening. You guys haven't finished your meals yet. I'll let you guys go. I've already eaten. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
And she trots off. Trots over to Azalea and she has a small conversation with her in a few seconds, and they she heads her up to the room where they're staying.
I think that went really well.
Yeah, they're lovely people.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Oh, by the way,
Except
Bott,
for
your
Avery.
fairy fire no longer is present. Your lights are still actively annoying.
Oh no, I've dimmed that immediately.
Got it.
Yeah.
So lights
Guess
are gone.
what I'm still doing,
Oh,
baby.
doors closed. Windows and doors, yeah.
It startles the crowd again.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
All right.
It was chilly outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some notes.
Notes?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't want to learn about Ilmater right now.
No,
please.
it's not
I
about
really
Ilmater.
don't want to
It's
lecture.
not him.
Should we get some drinks?
No.
You know what we need to
I
get
think I
is
need
our
to lay down
story
if we're getting up
straight.
really early tomorrow.
What's going on?
Nothing. Everything's fine. I would love, Nova. You're so good with people.
Yeah.
Can you work with Blackston to have Avery open up for me? Can you? I'm going to make it your responsibility to oversee that boy.
Avery?
Yes.
Oh, I hate him.
Wait,
No.
what? Why am I a part of this system?
Oh, I'm friends with him.
Yes. Well,
No.
Bott's already
I can
friends
do
with
it.
No, but I'm going to ask you to be with Cal.
We have a lot in common.
You do, and that's splendid, but
We are both alone.
Yes. Well, you won't be alone when you help Calaluna with Azalea.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, that's right.
We have a handshake.
It's wonderful. You and Calaluna will be working alongside Azalea on a walk, and I will...
I have to hang out with Avery?
Yes, you do.
Why?
Because I
How come we all just don't walk together? We're all going to the
yes,
same place.
I know, but it's the buddy system, and your buddy is Azalea.
Why do I have to be paired with such an atrocious human being like
Don't
Avery?
talk about... Oh, Avery,
Jesus.
yes. Don't talk about Avery like that.
What
I
did
thought you were gonna say
Avery
something else.
do? What did
Why don't we
Avery
get to
do?
pick our own buddies?
Because I say so.
Who are you? Oh, I forgot you're the prophet. You're right. Let's go.
I don't want to.
Well, that's a shame.
I don't want to be with Avery. Can
Well,
I be with someone else
no,
like McKenna
no,
or Azalea? They're
no,
really cool.
No.
I'm
I
never
vote
around
that you
girls.
don't
I'm
get-
always around the testosterone. I need some.
Let me
I am
deal
a
with,
You don't get to
frail
make
man. I barely
decisions.
have any testosterone in me.
Oh.
let me deal with Avery. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. 'cause
All right,
that's what she
all
can
right,
do.
all right.
I'll deal with
You're
Avery.
with Avery. I'm with you, McKenna.
I don't
But
have
I-
any testosterone.
That's right. He's a robot.
I don't think you should make any decisions until you start telling the truth.
What truth would you like me to tell them, Calaluna?
Tell us. I don't even know why you don't want them to know.
No, what? What do you want me to tell them?
Where are you from? Why didn't you tell them where you're really from?
Because no one knows where I'm from.
That's why I'm asking you. Tell us
roll
the truth at least.
perception checks.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Why do you keep secrets from us
12.
and them?
14.
Doesn't that
Cool.
just isolate you?
12.
Unnatural 20.
I rolled an 18.
Fuck off.
18. Oh, what was that, Israfel?
What?
What'd your perception?
I'm rolling perception?
Oh,
Yeah,
you-
roll
Oh, I
perception,
thought they were
buddy.
trying to perceive me. 11.
No, that would be insight. But you guys, good. No, you guys are noticing that like your volume is a little loud,
Oh.
and people are starting to like look over to you. As much as I want to say this conversation's at room talking volume, it's not. So people hear you.
Let's go up to bed.
Do we have
Singular?
Wanna
rooms?
sleep here?
Do we have rooms?
I think we can ask the barman. Excuse me.
Can't we just sleep
I
outside?
can ask.
Okay,
I'm
yes,
friends
you
with
go
him.
ask, you go ask. All right, Calaluna, what do you want to know?
Where are you from?
Are you familiar with the town of Pottsfield?
Nope.
Okay, see? That's not where I'm from.
Calhoun, where are
But-
you from?
Yeah, where are you from?
I couldn't tell you. I don't remember.
Well,
How do we know you're not lying to us and you're just trying to be dishonest?
all right, that's enough. I'm from a town, a small town. So Pottsfield's the biggest town near where I'm from, and I'm from a smaller town near that town named of Dirtmouth
Why is it called Dirtmouth?
because it's got a big cave near it.
What's in the cave?
More dirt.
That sounds sound.
What do you guys do in Dirtmouth?
You'll never guess.
You play in dirt?
You've got it in one.
That's why your favorite color is dark brown.
Exactly. Yes. Yep, you've got it. Now you know everything.
So why couldn't you tell them that? That's not
Because
that
it's
bad.
very embarrassing to be known as someone who likes to play in the dirt. That's why I like to sleep in the dirt.
Aren't they gonna see you sleep in the dirt?
I'm
when
not
you go
going to
on
sleep
this-
in the dirt when I'm around them.
Why?
Because I don't want to be seen as dirty.
Just leave him be, Cal.
No, Cal deserves to know the truth.
All right.
Any more questions?
I went up to
Nope,
the bar.
not right now.
Man.
Blackston? Bott? Do you have any questions?
No, I'll leave you to whatever you want to share with
Thank
anyone.
you.
Because that's how we respect one another. Is
Now,
we allow.
as my friend, feel free to ask any question publicly.
If there's something that's on my mind, maybe I'll ask you one-on-one before asking in the group.
That's such a kind thing for you to say.
Okay, Israel, are you okay?
But, do you have any questions in the chat?
Give me a moment to think about it.
Take your time.
You said you're at the bar?
I'm going to the bar.
Sure.
Hi. McKenna's friend here. Hi, nice to see you again.
Yep.
Are there...
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What is your name?
My name is Quentin.
Quentin.
Quentin, yeah.
Nice to meet you. Are there any rooms that we could sleep in?
Yeah, of course. Well, we wouldn't be in it if we didn't. Yeah.
Quentin, you're quite funny.
How many, is that your group over there?
They might be with me.
How many rooms you looking for? You looking for one, looking for two?
How many beds in each room?
Comes about, depends on the room, really. We have single beds, we have doubles. Whatever you want, really.
Let's say we'll have 5.
Five, you say?
5 rooms.
That's not too bad. I think we have about. Give me a second. We only have about 4 available after you parse through this, but we have 4 available. One's a double, so that's a plus, I suppose. So we got 1 double, so it's a total of 5 beds, but we got.
We only need. You know what? One of us doesn't need a bed.
That's true. All right.
Yeah, it's the warforged.
Which one?
The warforged, the sort of metal. Guy.
Oh. That's a weird looking fella.
Yeah,
no worries,
Bott.
no worries.
He's really cool.
Yeah,
he doesn't sleep, so he just
However
kinda
many
sit.
you fit into a room isn't my problem. But,
Okay, 4 rooms.
Isra, do you like dirt from driftwood or your home better?
I'm so glad you've asked. I can go and speak at length about the dirt quality of Dirtmouth and Driftwood. Here's the way that Dirtmouth dirt compares to Driftwood mouth. Go on with your scene, Gianna.
And Israfel continues to tell the differences. Now, I don't know if I.
So why are you so nice to dead people?
I think there's another scene going on, Bott. We'll discuss it later.
I don't know if I'm being personally attacked by Bott right now, but I come from Bakersfield, where my favorite color is dark brown. And
We talked about this on the painting mini.
But I have more questions.
We'll get to
And I
those
like
questions.
dirt.
Let their
there's
scene
many
happen,
types
buddy.
of dirt. Many types of dirt out there. When you sweep all of it, you know the differences. I worked in a tractor. I worked at a tractor real estate place. It's fine. Not real estate. Doesn't matter. Moving on. A tractor rental location. Moving on.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you. So how many beds you looking for then? We're not talking
4
rooms.
beds.
4 beds.
4 rooms, fine.
4 beds, 4 rooms. That sounds great.
How much?
Let's see. About 3 silver. 3 silver a room. So that comes up to 20 gold. No, 20 silver. 20 silver.
Okay. Wait, 3 gold and then just 12. Okay. That's like what? 2 gold? Something?
Yeah. 2 gold does translate to 20 silver.
I give him 2 gold.
4 times 3 is also 20. He takes
That's not true.
That is.
That math is so wrong, Nova.
What?
He takes the 2 gold, and he then.
No, silver.
No. He hands you 4 room keys. All the.
Silver and gold, silver and
Roll 3
gold.
times.
He then hands you 4 room keys. They're all lightly labeled with with numbers according to the rooms on the 2nd floor.
Okay.
And hence it's up to you.
Okay. Hi guys. Here are the room keys. 1 for you, 1 for you, 1 for you, 1 for me. But choose which room you'd like to go to. You are more than welcome to stay in mine. There's not another bed for you. Sorry. It's just the pricing, you know.
Bott can have mine. I'm not sure if the bed's even big enough for me.
Bott can spend the evening with me and we can talk all night long if he wants to talk about more dirt.
Then he'll be exhausted tomorrow.
That's fine. I already am.
I do have more questions.
All right.
Alright.
Looks like it's a long night chat with Israfel.
All right.
Israfel.
So who
A new
is
segment.
heading? Are you chilling? Are you guys gonna enjoy a little bit of time at the bar? Gonna get a drink? Gonna relax? What do you guys?
I'm going to my room first.
For the next 3 days, I'm not relaxing.
Fair enough. Okay, so you guys are all. So Nova then returns with the keys. All 5 of you are sitting at the sitting at the bar, or not sitting at the table.
Devin, I do think Bott has more questions for Israfel.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Go
for it, Bott.
We do have a lock.
So why are you so nice to dead people?
It's a matter of tradition. It's a kindness to those who have moved on.
Interesting question.
I love this one-on-one role play with Bott. This is a good time.
Where do people go when they die according to your religion?
They join not my religion. The religion
So
of...
you're not a part of the church?
I'm a part of the community, part of the church, lowercase c, not part of the church, uppercase C. It is believed that souls will go to peace with ill matter while the remains remain.
Does death run in your family?
Chronically.
You guys start, at this point in time,
What's your damage?
I'm at full HP, baby!
What's your damage?
With one tidbit?
With one extra temp. I have no damage.
Fuck.
Fight
There
me.
were a lot of questions in the chat.
There were a lot of questions in the chat.
I think that was all my questions.
Okay.
All right. Good.
So-
Let's get some sleep.
one by one, each of you head off. Who's getting up from the table first? Kyle, Manova.
I think I'm gonna get up from the table first.
Cool.
Head on up.
As you
Peace out all of them.
get up from the table and start heading down the main hall, main entryway.
Sunglass.
Cool. At this point in time, you start walking to the stairwell that leads past everything to the past the bar. When you see to your right a tall, like burlier-looking half-orc takes a step up, like drink in hand, kind of sloshed. Walks over to you, or like sees that you got up, and like kind of like pulls himself out of his chair, and just and throws a swing directly at your face with the tankard
Can I die?
Blackston is getting hit?
in the face. As Blackston is getting up and walking to the thing, as you guys are all kind of like negotiating, like giving keys out and figuring out who's sleeping where. He has his key. He's walking up to his room. A drunk half orc stumbles over, attempts to throw a punch directly at Blackston's face. I'm going to roll an attack, see if it hits. There's a 17 plus his modifier. That's going to be a hit. Give me 1 second to pull up some stats
Like
real
this?
quick.
Like- oh my.
Yeah, he tankards the man to the noggin.
I just had to be the angsty boy to leave this group first.
Let's see. Unarmed strikes are going to be 1 point of damage plus the strength modifier.
Isn't it technically armed with a tankard?
It's considered an improvised weapon, which has the equivalent to an unarmed strike. It flavor-wise, it's the same damage as a punch, because like we're comparing swords to explosion ratios. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage to the jaw as he comes in and just punches you in the face.
Can I go next in initiative order, please?
Now we're rolling initiative. This was a surprise attack,
Okay.
Fuck.
technically.
Let me go first.
All right,
gang.
I would like everyone to roll initiative for me.
I rolled a 15.
Dirty 20.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a 5.
Plus 2.
Okay. Oh shit. Good for me. Let's see. Who's between 25 or 20 and 25?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Nova, you are 20. All right, between 15 and 20.
17.
17.
Okay, both of you are 17. Israfel, what's your dexterity bonus?
Not much. I think it's +1.
Okay, so Bott, you're gonna be going first. Or Bott, you're gonna be going before Israfel in this regard, just because that's how it is done. Next, Cal Luna, would that roll be, or between 9 and then Blackston?
5.
Okay. Let's see. Cal is 9, and then you are 5. Okay. I'm going to get combat situated right now. I'm going to turn that music up. That just went from a very calm sound
What the hell?
Yep,
I
yep,
was gonna
yep.
say, printed out those minis. He's gonna use them tonight.
Yep, yep. I printed like 25.
Oh God.
Not for just now, but like you guys rolled really well in the traveling encounter because there was a lot of different things that there could have happened. So let's go. All right, let's see. Changing.
I gotta travel back.
This is true. This is true, but you have a night to sleep. All right. Thank you. Give me a moment
We need a night to sleep, buddy.
while I situate the battle map.
Battle map.
Any more questions for Israel?
Yeah, this is a great time to have a conversation with him.
Type F in the
go.
chat. Blackston.
while I'm getting punched.
So Israel, if it was so easy for you to tell me all of those things, how come we couldn't just tell them and be honest from the get-go?
Because we're friends, Kalaluna.
Yeah, but you can still be honest with people that aren't your friends.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Let's see.
Because of
Here we go.
dirt?
Yes.
But everyone gets dirty. You're dirty right now.
Thank you for noticing it. It's my favorite quality about myself.
Well, I wouldn't say being dirty is a quality.
Oh no, it is.
Okay.
Nova, do you think it's a quality?
Oop.
Nova,
Let's get you guys.
Yeah.
do you think my dirtiness is a quality of me?
Well, I think I add some character.
Thank you.
What's going on with you? Your eyes are all big.
I'm embarrassed, and the people of my town, Dirtmouth, don't like to talk that they're from Dirtmouth.
We didn't know that.
And now you do. So let's let the matter lie.
The ill matter.
Well, if you told us this from the beginning, we wouldn't have had this problem.
I can see why that name might be embarrassing.
Yes. Yes.
Dirt mouth. Huh. This is a small town.
That's a lot of people on that map, Devin.
Yeah, there's a lot. We're inside of a tavern with people in it. I'm working on getting different colors to organize like
I like it.
NPCs like civilians.
Yeah.
or
levels
whatever.
of like intensity. So like I have some yellow that are just. Well, also I'll mix in red so you guys aren't freaked out. I have a limited amount because not all reds they can be combatants. That's all I'm saying. But like these are just my townsfolk group, and
Yeah.
I don't have 30 townsfolk sitting on hand.
Crazy.
To be fair.
If you don't get your magic from Ilmater, where does it come from?
Look, Bott, I'm going to be on the level with you here. I'm a wizard. I'm not a cleric.
How did you
Tried
find out
being
you were
a-
a wizard?
What?
Yo, I think I
How
might
did you
be going.
discover you were a wizard?
By reading lots of books and trying very hard to be a cleric and failing to be a
not
cleric,
necessary. We're good.
I learned I was a
die before I
wizard.
get to my turn. I see all those
That's
red around me.
super not important. The red doesn't always mean that. That's just kind of what I'm trying to roughly go for. I have more.
What happens when it rains in Dirtmouth?
It becomes Mudmouth.
Sounds like a
So
really
where is
weird
Dirtmouth
TV
at?
show.
It's about 5 miles east of Pottsfield.
How far is that
Thanks
from
for
Driftwood?
answering my questions.
You're welcome. What was that, Kalaluna?
How far is that from Driftwood?
Oh, it's a very far way.
Okay. I believe I have everyone's initiative pretty much planned out.
That is so much.
Okay.
The
Okay.
Discord general chat.
Oh no.
Is Discord exploding right
All
now?
it is just dark,
Dark
brown,
brown,
dark
dark
brown,
brown.
dark brown.
Hey, you know
dark
what? I'm gonna
brown,
say it. That's a
dark
good
brown.
color. I like that color. That is all.
Yeah, brown. Let's go.
Okay, so we have initiative order in a second. Let's go with. Nova. Then it's gonna go Bott. Then it's gonna go is Raphael.
Fun fact, Israfel is actually the Arabic original name, and then Raphael is the Anglicanized version of Israfel.
Wow. Is
Wow.
raffle?
Israfel.
Look at you
Using Bott's
being
language.
so gosh
Raffle.
diddly smart.
Thanks.
Diddly-dee-diddly-doo.
Okay,
Thank you, Zach.
perfect.
Gracias.
I can
Does
flip it the other way if
Pottsfield
that
have
makes
as
better.
many pots as Dirtmouth has dirt?
You know, I wouldn't know.
Good to know. All right.
Yeah.
All right, so let us see. So let's see. I've got everything I should have. Making sure that I have all 5 of you. I do have all 5 of you. I have other. Yep. Cool. Ooh. And let's get into it. So, all right. What happened? I'm gonna turn the music up so you guys can hear it.
This is very intense for a bar fight that I'm going to end in
To be
one
fair,
turn.
there's a level of intense. Try me. All right. Okay. So, funny enough, the surprise attack kicked in, deck to the face. You feel it. At this moment, everybody notices the resounding ring. The person. He's actually. Oh, you're right.
Let me find Damien.
Pop that for me.
I think I got it. Oh,
Thank you. Where are you? There it is.
Thank you.
Okay. That's what you guys have so far. So there's a few tables. There's still some people here in the bar. I'm gonna have. There's another one sitting here. And yeah, I would say that's about right. Okay.
Where are the stairs to the rooms?
Stairs are located right here. You guys were chilling at this table. I need to use this pointer. You guys were chilling at this table, and then you headed. He was heading up these stairs while you guys were still kind of figuring out which one it is because it's a short room. And the drunken man gets up, throws a punch directly at his face. He actually rolled a natural 20 on initiative, so he's going to take a second strike.
Wow.
Yep. As you're looking directly at him.
At me?
No, you're all looking at him because you all see this happen. He is fully armed with swords and other weapons. So he is going to then, after recoiling and seeing your face again, fuck you, Alistair, and punches you again in the face. That's going to be an attack roll.
Alistair?
Yeah.
That's going to be a 15 to hit.
Alistair.
It's a 15 to hit that hit.
15 to hit. That's going to be another 4 points of physical damage. Bludgeoning damage.
4 points.
There we go. This is a little less intense. A little less, in crazy fight's gonna happen. Okay, you take those points of damage. That's gonna be what he does for his action. He's not gonna move anywhere. He's not focused on anything else. Nova, it's your turn.
He's at E3, right?
He is at E3, yeah.
Okay, I just want to be...
Good for him. I know it was a small event.
Never been there.
Tickets are hard to get to.
Big fan of gaming?
Yeah.
Big fan of game.
I'm gonna run up 3 spaces, and then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on him.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Roll to hit.
Okay.
This music is very
I
appropriate
don't
right now.
think that's going to hit, which is going to piss me off. That's a 9.
9 does not hit. You see it. As the first punch lands, you come out of the way and arc an Eldritch Blast. It just misses him by a hair, blasting the back of the wood. At this point in time, the rest of the bar wasn't concerned until now. So just to point it out, it looked just like a basic barroom brawl until all of a sudden Eldritch Blast whizzes by, doing some damage to the nearby wall, causing it to crack, and you can make a small hole in it.
No.
At this point in time, this guy, they go in a certain timing.
Can I cast a bonus action?
Sure.
Hex?
Sure, you can bonus action Hex.
I'm gonna give him disadvantage on dexterity.
Okay. Disadvantage on dexterity.
And that is all.
Okay.
I haven't taken any damage, so I can't do anything.
Okay. So, no bad dex. Bad dex. Got it. He is hexed with a dex. Use your bonus action as you cast hex. You watch almost like a glisten, as stars kind of glisten around him, and then almost squeeze and pinch into him, or you see it constricting into his body in a very not parasitic, but a painful manner. Doesn't deal damage, but he feels constricted by this movement. That's going to be your action, bonus action, and move. Bott, what is it? What's the plan, champ?
D7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, I'm trying to kill this poor man. Goodness.
Yeah.
Gracious, we're doing a bar fight.
Yeah, Bott, roll attack.
I rolled a 7.
7 plus your attack roll is not going to hit, my friend. Oh, that's for.
No, that way ranged.
Yep. So it's ranged attack.
Right.
Now roll attack for it.
Oh.
I'm running a blank.
I rolled a 17.
17. Okay, you roll a 17. That's going to be a hit. Roll damage.
I rolled a 2.
So 2 damage plus your dexterity bonus of +2, totaling 4 damage. As he throws the thing in, you hit him in the side, like right on the shoulder, like through the arm, and you pierce him, and you see the damage. It looks like it hurts, but it didn't go deep enough to really inflict a massive wound to this thing. The crowd is, by the way, more and more angsty. Okay, that is going to be Bott's turn. It is now Israfel. What is the plan, Israfel?
Devin, do I have enough movement to get right up on him?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just one away. 10 feet.
Never mind, I won't.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I would really like to get up on him.
You would like
Are you a monk with 35 feet of movement?
No.
That doesn't seem like the case, Israfel. What's the plan, though?
All right. Here's the plan. Yeah, no, I'll make that distance. I will make that distance. And Devin, can I do a little bit of role playing here in this moment?
Sure. It depends what you're trying to do.
I'm going to intimidate this man.
That will be an action to intimidate.
I know it will.
Fair enough.
But I'm going to use magic to do it.
Sure. Roll it up. What you got?
Listen here. I have had a very long day, and I am ready to put so much necrotic energy into your skull that you will bleed skulls from your own eyes. Stand down, and I'm just going to be casting, I'm going to be preparing Ray of Sickness just through my shovel to the point where it's glowing green.
Okay.
And it's going to be aimed right at his jaw.
Are you preparing it, or are you spending the time to make the intimidation? Are you...
I'm using the magic to bolster my intimidation.
Okay.
I'm just kind of coloring myself up here.
Sure. Roll an intimidation check.
All right.
He is inebriated.
That's fine. I'm putting the curse of madness on him. That's a 19.
You see a small bit of fear go through his eyes.
Damn fucking right.
He sees the fear for a second. And you see it you see an instance of it. Okay.
Stand down.
Cal.
I'd like to dash to the bottom of this, inside the staircase.
2,
I don't plan on fighting. I just want to,
4,
if I can get
5,
there.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can get to the stairwell.
Yeah, just to make sure this doesn't go upstairs.
Yeah, you can block it even better. How about that? There's the two spots are right here.
Well, I want to go back one to the other one, so in case he does decide to fight me, I don't get,
Okay. Sure.
Can he get, because in the other one, he can get an attack of opportunity, yeah?
He can? No, if you go here, he can't. You move basically around his thing. And he's in range for your attack, technically. He's 10 feet away.
Sick. That works.
Okay, so that's going to be Cal's turn. Blackston, it is your turn.
Do I recognize this guy at all? Just out the back of my head?
Yeah, Alistair.
You, in fact, do recognize him.
Oh, wait, whoa!
Yeah, you recognize, as he gets close to you and as he's decked the second punch to your face, his facial features rain through, and he's got the familiar jawline and the familiar ears and face of Brody.
Who?
Brody. From that one quest. Alistair did.
That's what you recognize from seeing him.
I'm gonna disengage, and I'm gonna dip as far towards the exit to the inn as possible.
Sure.
Even if I have to do a dash to do it.
Disengage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you can use your action because your bonus action is disengage 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get completely out of it.
Yeah, I want to get up and out of there.
What is happening right now?
Okay. Let's see. Blackston, after your turn and seeing everybody that goes down, the bartender is going to lay prone. Bartender's going prone, and a lot of these patrons are also going prone and ducking underneath their tables.
This is so much.
So you have
Some
this one
some backstory.
is going
Add a
in.
little bit of spice.
Okay, so they're going
Love
all
the
dipping under the
flavor.
tables. This guard, or this guy who's now, as he turns around and gets up, you see him in, like, you see someone in more of a guard's clothes with, like, a tabard with a twin oak, like, symbol of it. It's easy to tell. It's two trees lining itself. And then you have this guy right here who's now been agitated by the spell that was cast, is going to move up to you to make an attack.
I did not cast a spell.
The yell and bolster, the entire, everyone heard it.
Yeah. Damn right they should have.
They,
I did not cast a spell.
This is true. In the moment, this guy is going to make an attack towards you, and this individual is going to call out for more help. So you call guards.
I thought he was scared.
This guy, sorry, Orange, is going to yell that out.
Okay.
This guy is not. This guy is scared because you targeted him with it.
Damn right.
This guy, who is kind of in similar clothes and similar rattiness
Sure.
as
They're friends. Him and Brody.
he's making an attack roll. He pulls out his weapon. Unfortunately, is not he. As he pulls out his great axe, he is kind of like on his back. As he goes and pulls it, he tries to make the swing of like one fluid motion, misses as it clicks again and like sticks into the bar behind him as he didn't get enough clearance. So it's going to be a miss. So he misses his attack roll, and then he is going to call for guards. At this point, it is going to be Brody's turn, who is going to 1, 2, 3, 4.
I get an attack of opportunity.
Yep, you do. Make an attack of
Please.
opportunity. That's going to be. You can use your prepared spell because you prepared it, if you'd like. Yeah, go for it.
All right.
In this case, I will allow it.
Thank you. I am full of rage and violence.
Every time we hear Tech Booth freak out,
I
it's hilarious to me.
love the little like.
So I'm
little
going
laughs.
to cast Ray of Sickness on him.
Okay.
I rolled an 18.
To hit?
Yes.
It hits.
Excellent. He's going to take 6 damage.
As the necrotic damage
Yes.
burns up to his skin, you see some of the veins like bolster turn black as it's like some like level of like burning comes from it. He takes the pain and he just keeps running on by.
He's going to have to make a Constitution saving throw,
Sure, for what?
or else he's poisoned.
Okay. Does a 16 work?
Let me check.
14 plus 2 for a con save.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Is there any other effects or anything of that
No.
nature? Okay. However, he is going to barrel out the door using. Yep, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Catching up to Blackston. That is going to be Nova. You can get an attack of opportunity as well.
I'm gonna just swat him with my quarterstaff.
Whack him. Okay.
Even though I have no strength.
Sure. Quarterstaff is versatile, so you could use dexterity if that is better.
Hey.
Oh!
There you go.
Yep, quarterstaff.
Oh!
It has
Okay.
its uses.
It's a good thing.
Except
Is
I
good.
think I get -1 on my like when I roll the dice, I do get -1.
Why would that be?
I don't know.
You'd have to have
She's
a
not proficient.
No, but that wouldn't minus you. That would only give you a plus, an additional 2 to your. It would only add your proficiency bonus.
I don't know. That's what it says on D&D Beyond.
Huh.
All right.
We can figure it
What's
out
your
later.
strength at?
9.
That's what. It's tracking your strength. It's using it as a strength attack, not a versatile dexterity attack. So for this one, roll it, add your proficiency bonus of +2, plus your. Oh, you're not proficient in it. Never mind.
I'm not.
Because you would have be at 1 at this point. You're not proficient in it. So just add it plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay. So 14 plus 1, so 15.
15 will hit.
Yay!
Roll
Then-
quarterstaff damage, or I believe it's a D8.
Yeah, D8, and then so 6 plus, and then I add my Dex modifier.
Yes, dex modifier that. So you roll a 6 plus 2,
Yes,
so he
so
takes 8
8.
points of damage. Okay.
Not bad for
Pretty good. It's
Takes
pretty
8
good
points
whack.
of damage.
Honestly,
That
I
was
could
his
use that
turn.
more often.
Bott, it is now your turn. Those who have been hostile are this fellow right here.
Yep.
This guy called out for guards.
That's fine.
Most of these the patrons at the tables dipped underneath the tables
Good
and
for
have
them.
now began hiding. Hostile. Not
Is he
hostile.
hostile?
Sorry,
He's a
not
guard,
hostile.
yeah.
Yeah. This. Well,
We'll see.
you're not from around these parts.
Sure.
All right. Bott, what's the plan? What you doing? I'm waiting for it. Who you killing?
E4.
E4. So you just move
Right
right
next.
here. Roll a d12 for me.
But all my attacks are non-lethal for the rest of this fight.
What a good boy.
Yeah, non-lethal damage.
I can make no such
I rolled an
promises.
8.
8, so that's going to be just a basic attack. Basic attack.
I rolled a 7.
7, okay. 7 plus your modifier of +5 brings it up to 12. You swing by and around and you slash, but you are unable to make the hit. It is going to be technically, it's going to be a miss. It has a higher AC than that. So, Bott, that was your turn. Israfel, you have another.
I'm going to turn to this man beside me.
Yep.
I'm going to place the head of my shovel,
Okay.
Who are you?
and I'm going to tell him that I will pump so much unknown magic into his skull that he will see his own death.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ.
I have had a long evening.
Okay. All right. Roll intimidation, please.
Can I have advantage, please? I
You-
did a very good
You
job.
may.
I was gonna say that deserves advantage.
You have been gifted advantage.
Thank you. So the first one was a 9.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh man.
Thought I did a very good job.
You did do a very good job, but I also rolled a nat 1 trying to beat your ass with a
Yeah.
great axe. Yeah, he sees that after like unsticking his like great axe. He sees that and just swats it away as you get under his chin for a second, kind of take him by surprise and say that. He's like,
Can I take a
smacks it.
bonus action?
yeah, if you can,
What can I do in a bonus action? I'm pretty sure I can.
drink a health potion or cast a bonus action spell. There's not a lot of like regular actions a player can do for a bonus action. However, it is possible.
Wait.
Bonus action, 2 weapon fighting.
If you had a secondary weapon,
Like a dagger.
yeah, if you
Oh.
had 2 weapons, you could do an attack on the first one and second one as a bonus action. Also, because you did not attack for your basic action, you can't do a secondary even if you did have 2 weapons. So
I swear to God, you will see your own end.
that's to Devin, or is that to the all
You
right.
decide.
All right, thank you, Israfel. That was a good time. Calaluna, what you doing, champ?
Wait. I'm so confused.
Are you still? Sorry, are you moving or staying where you're at?
Oh no, I'm staring him down.
Got it. You're staying down. Staring where you're at. I mean.
I would like to go over to the guy that Israfel's in front of and tackle him and attempt to grapple him.
All right. That's going to be a basic attack roll. Roll an attack for me.
Sorry, I'm looking at something I'm not used to looking at.
You're good.
Are we on?
You're stressing me out. That's not
Are we
helping.
on?
You're stressed out, buddy.
I rolled a 15.
Roll a 15. That's with the roll. That one's good enough. You roll over and just tackle him. You have him grappled. You basically have him pinned. He has disadvantage on all attacks while grappled. His movement is now 0, and he needs to use an action to break free against your rolls. So that's going to be your turn. That was your action. You can rage as a bonus action if you like, but it gives you advantage on all
Damn.
strength saving throws. Okay, that's going to be Cal Luna's turn. Blackston, is back to you.
Is he grappled, you said?
This fool is grappled.
All right.
I have a question.
Sure.
Are we on round 2?
This is this is
second
round 2 of combat.
I don't think I went. I had an opportunity attack, but I didn't go.
That's right.
That I did miss. I'm sorry. Yeah, the opportunity attack made me miss it.
That's okay. I wanted to make sure.
You gonna cast another Eldritch Blast in here?
A little different.
I can cast Toll the Dead.
Okay. Yeah,
So
go
he
for
just
it.
has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Which one are you picking?
Toll the Dead. Wait.
Sorry. Which? There are
Oh!
2 combatants at the table here.
Oh my gosh. I'll do. Can I do the guy? That's
Yep.
with Blackston.
Sure. Oh, with Blackston. Awesome.
Yeah, that dude.
Does it I roll the save?
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
What's the save?
14.
Not gonna make it. So you succeed. What
Does
is
he
it?
have any Just random question. Does he have any HP missing?
I think he might. Yeah.
Yeah, he's some HP. You
When you hit
thwacked
him with your stick.
When you thwacked
That's
him with
right.
the stick.
I get to use a D12 now, and I get to do my hex.
Okay.
Wow, that's 13 points of damage.
Okay, 13 points.
Pump it out.
By the way, just so you guys know, magic doesn't. So there's two. You can when you knock somebody out with a weapon, you can make it non-lethal on the strike to knock them out and not bleed out, and death save. However, magic is not so kind, and it will murder you.
Right.
So just letting you know, if you kill him, death is less forgiving.
Yeah.
It's going to be 13 points of damage. You said.
Yes.
All right. Perfect. Thank you very much, Nova.
Good thing some of us have means of keeping them alive.
Sure, unless they get like hella dead. But anyways, Nova, do you want to move anywhere? Or are you chilling?
I stay.
Cool. Then now we're back to Blackston. What's up?
Yeah, what's up,
Sorry,
Alistair?
thank you.
What's up? I'm gonna do my strikes non-lethally. I'm just gonna yell at him, "Leave us alone," and I'm gonna strike him with my dagger.
Okay. Sure.
That's a 18 to hit.
Okay. 18 hits.
That's 5 damage,
Okay. He takes 5 points of damage.
and I'm gonna hit him with my other dagger as well.
Sure.
That's 9.
9 is a miss. So the first one cuts in. He's still standing, and the second one steers into him, and he is still standing. He's not dead yet, or he's not unconscious.
How is he feeling?
He looks pretty beaten up.
Is he feeling like he should stop?
He does not look like. He looks like the rage is in his eyes, and he's less worried about that.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, that's going to be Blackston's turn. It's Brody's turn now. He is actually. I lied. What is going to happen is this individual who looked like a guard is now going to attempt to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bitch, get the fuck away from me.
Bonus action 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, do I get an opportunity attack on him?
He's not violent. He's
Yeah,
a guard.
you do without a doubt have an opportunity attack. You can thwack him back.
Please do not.
Oh, I didn't realize he wasn't. He was.
All right.
He's going to go get guards,
At
which
this,
probably is fine for us.
Thwack him.
Do not thwack the law enforcement.
at this point in time, another one is now making its way onto the scene, and another one is also making its
Unless he's
way
a criminal and we have no idea.
onto the scene.
Then I can.
We have 3 guards present
them
now,
later.
running in from opposite directions, directly towards this bit of combat that is taking place.
Oh, my notes.
That's where the initiative is. That's where they're going to be. It's now going to be Brody's turn. Brody is then going to take another punch at Blackston.
Who?
Brody
Alistair?
No,
is
Black.
punching Blackston.
Oh, I thought he was punching Alistair.
He is going to throw an attack roll on Blackston. How much health do you have?
I got 10.
You're lucky, because he is going to crit and hit you for. It's going to double the damage, but it's going to be 8. 8 points. No. Fuck, I was wrong. You're totally fine. It's going to double the 1 point of regular.
That he rolled.
It's going to double that, and then it's going to add his modifier.
Right.
So that's going to bring it up to 5 points of damage as opposed to 8 points of damage.
Thank God.
So
Fine now.
you're gonna take 5 points of damage of bludgeoning. Another one, like you feel this one. Oh, as it hits you in the rib, you feel like a crunch kick in. You just feel like the pain is searing through you.
Agony.
He looks messed up as well. Great song. Thank you for that. And that is going to be his turn, using no movement, just staying directly where he is at. Let's see. It's going to be. Oh, I missed this guy's turn. He's gonna have to attempt to break free out of Cal Luna's grip. Cal Luna, make a strength check for me.
Okay.
Straight roll plus whatever number that is, whatever your strength modifier is.
18.
18. God damn it. He rolled a 17, so.
The fool!
Yeah, right. He doesn't break out of it. That was his turn, though. I missed that one in the initiative. Nova, it's back to you.
Woohoo! Okay. I'm gonna The red ones are hostile toward. No, they're bad toward us.
The ones that are acting hostile, I have a bunch of minis printed, but these aren't all of them. This one is acting hostile and is currently grappled. This one is acting hostile towards Blackston, and that's going to be it for you. Or that's the only two that are acting hostile. And there's 3 guards now on the scene. You can see them through the windows that are present.
Oh, okay.
So like you can now see guards on the scene running in as this guy is rushing.
I'm gonna run up to the guy with Blackston.
This guy has, by the way, moved off out of the area.
Good for
Okay,
him.
good.
Yeah,
good
there's
job.
a door here
Great
that leads into a back
I'm
room.
glad.
He's moved his way out.
I'm
These are
gonna-
still kind of like huddling.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna run up
they're
to
fine.
Brody,
Okay.
and I'm gonna whack him with my quarterstaff.
Okay. Roll.
Lethally?
Non-lethal.
Oh.
Roll an attack, please.
Well, I don't think that hits.
No, she's not flanking either.
No, just the way it's at. Does Hex give like a bonus to an attack roll, or is it only bonus to damage?
I think it's only bonus to damage.
That's what I thought. It's like a D6 of damage, I think.
Yeah, no, it doesn't hit. It's a 7.
Okay, so 7 does not hit as you swing wide and just kind of whiff it over him. It was almost a headshot, but just missed.
And then I'm going to cast bonus action. I'm going to give Blackson some healing.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
So I'm going to give you, let's see here. I'll give you 2d6.
2d6 of healing. Not bad.
Wow.
So, let's see. 7 healing.
All right.
That's all.
That's going to be Bott. Back to you. All of these are non-lethal. Well established. Are you staying put or are you moving around?
E4.
Yeah, you're hanging
That's
tight.
where he's at.
Roll me a d12.
I rolled a 9.
9. I'm double checking. I'm quite confident a 9 is also just a regular attack. Roll 20.
I rolled a 1.
Against a grappled foe.
Oh, yeah, Bott, that's advantage. You're right, grappled foe. I was like, wait a second. There's so many guys there. I feel
Yeah.
like there's advantage of some sort. Yeah.
I rolled a 16.
16 will land on this character, or this foo. I forgot you had that long sword of +1. Okay.
I rolled a 1.
1
For
plus
damage.
your 4 extra damage. So it's going to be 5 total on top of this character. That was the first hit of damage on that guy. It hits, and you stab through, just kind of spearing in, missing Cal Luna, not hitting Cal Luna like a leg shot, not to the heart. He's not killing the guy, but 5 points of damage. He's still in good shape, but he's struggling to get out of it.
Time up.
All right, that's going to be Israfel, or sorry, it's Bott's turn. Israfel, what's up?
Right. I'm going to look at the guys who's been grappled. Watch what I'll do to him, I'll do to you! And I'm going to cast Sleep. Right there at a good old F15. Luckily, my friends have more health than this buddy.
All right, roll it.
Who knows?
That's 5d8. Oh, Let me try that again. My apologies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rolling. 24 HP.
All right, with 24 HP, Blackston, how much HP do you have?
12.
Night.
That's fine.
How much HP do you have, Nova?
20.
She's fine.
You're good.
And I'll
24
kill my
said
own
You
friends.
said you did it on 15 right here. And then, for some reason, this one was like in a crouched,
All
duck
right,
position.
sure.
Now they're sleeping as well.
Good for them. They need a nap. It's scary.
Okay. So now those are all asleep. That is going to be that was Israfel. That was your turn. Do you have any movement, or what's the plan?
No, I'm just staring him down after I slapped that wall.
Kalaluna, you can make an attack while you're grappling. Technically, you can still
No.
attack him. Like if you want to stabby stab.
No.
Okay. What's the?
Yeah, same.
I'm just gonna continue my grapple.
I love
All
the
right.
music cut
Can
off
you
at that
push him
moment, too.
against? Can you grapple him harder? Like put him against in a prone position or
Can I
something?
choke him out? Can I make him go to sleep?
Can you make him prone or something?
Can I make him pass
Break
out?
his kneecap?
I don't.
Go to the floor.
You
with
know
him?
what? We can do that, and both of you can do. If you want to get them, both you guys prone, you can roll a strength check. Because right now you're tying him so he can't like pull out of it. If you want, you can get him down. Both of you can be prone
Sure.
in a in a grapple, so you have something to go for. Strength check.
5.
It's going to be an 8 for me, so not exactly well either. But he is able to resist as you try to like slingshot him to the floor. He keeps himself up, but still grappled. Blackston, your turn.
He's asleep.
I mean,
You're right.
Yeah,
That was
I
a great
was-
turn.
Thank you.
The guards are now going to, now that this one sees that guard, he is going to run back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Quick, Nova, explain.
Actually, right here. And these are going to all like encroach on the area.
Shame the doorway's blocked.
Well, they're on the floor. They can get over them.
Difficult terrain, certainly.
You're right. It would cost 10 points of movement as opposed to 5 for that square. However, this guy's gonna yell, "Everybody, relax, stop!" And that's what he's going to yell to you guys. And these two are going to. This one is going to grab Blackston, and this one is going to grab the other guy, Brody. And that is going to be their turn. Brody, night. Nova, your turn.
I'm gonna run up to the guards. Just say.
And forgot to mention, another one starts running.
That's fine.
Another one.
another one.
Another one.
guard.
Another guard.
Okay.
Another orange.
I'm going to just tell the guards like, this man attacked my friend out of nowhere. My friend is innocent, I promise you.
Roll a persuasion.
I think she's good at that.
I'm pretty good at that. Let's hope. Oh, 22.
Oh.
So you say that to both guards, and both guards are still kind of like grabbing them as like they're hoisting them up, like pulling out some shackles, and they kind of like stop for a second and start to like listen at this point in time while this scrap is still taking place. They don't particularly see that. They just see two guys knocked out in the doorway, and they're just going for it.
Shackle the other guy, not my friend.
Okay.
I'll take my friend with me.
Nova, that was your turn. Bott, what's the plan, buddy? With everything that's going on, are you standing down or are you going to continue combat?
I would like to obey the guards and stop.
Good boy.
Fair enough.
Oh, thank you, Bott.
That was the wild card right
I was
there.
gonna
It's
say,
like,
but not funny.
depending on the mood Bott was in, we might have seen interesting stuff. Thanks,
Oh.
Bott.
Hey, you killed a pickle.
You still stop and watch him stab another one. Could be issues. Okay, Bott, thank you for your turn. You want to move anywhere and back up almost and give some space, or do you want to just hang tight? Well, that's
Hang tight.
perfect. Israfel, are you going to stay where you're at, or are you going to move out of the way, or are you going to back up, hands up?
I am going to take the most reposed standing position I can. Chest puffed up, hand on shovel. There we are.
Who are you?
Okay. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Calaluna, you gonna release or are you gonna keep the guy tied up?
I'm gonna keep him held down until they show up.
Sure.
To take him from me.
That sounds good to me. Blackston, night. Brody,
Night.
night. Actually, it goes in this order. So they're starting to pull you guys up. This guy then gets over to here and shackles that fool. Because he's tied, he's going to put some shackles on him. He's going to look at Israfel, who is wearing colors of a church that is known for peace and kindness, and is going to kind of like give the nod of like, okay, churchgoer here, priest, should trust the priest, and is going to...
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're lucky you're in good clothes. And he's going to put shackles on him. These guys are going to shackle and then start to like... Blackston's going to get shackled. And then this guy is going to get shackled and then like pulled over to the side to like clear up the way. And he's going to only put you one off to the side. Not like super off the way, just having you shackled and sitting down.
Hey, Blackston, isn't it cool how when sleeping people don't get murdered? Isn't that cool?
No, it's not cool being shackled.
Yep, that's it.
Better
So
than being murdered.
he's going to run past, the other guard's running past, and that's it. Now it's Brody's turn. Night. Now it's Nova's turn again. At this point in time, we're out of combat. Yay! At this point in time, unless you guys have shown that you are not hostile and you're just backing up, kind of like easing into things, you guys are now going to go out of combat, and the combat encounter is now over.
Yay!
That's the most stressful I fucking.
So
mid-combat.
the guards, the first guard. Now at this point, we can get rid of the battle map scene. I'm going to pull all these guys off. The first guard now takes the second one, and both guards are now moving up to all of you and approaching, like, what's going on here? And then
one of them just punched our friend in the face, yelling, Alistair, and that was that.
And the guard who witnessed the whole thing was like, yeah, I saw the whole thing. I came out of nowhere. I don't know what's going on. A fight broke out, and then all of a sudden...
He must have confused him for someone else. Alistair isn't even his name. Our friend is innocent.
Well,
we'll see about that. It was just, and the guards, like, explaining to their guards, like, it was just a regular fight until that one, pointing at Nova, blew a hole in the wall. Do you care to explain yourself?
Magic user.
Oh, at this point, they're like, put your weapons down, everybody. You know, like, with the guards. Okay. All the weapons are going down. They don't consider your shovel a weapon.
damn right they don't.
You're just holding your shovel.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I do. I know. I got a little ahead of myself, but I just sort of panicked.
Sort of panicked? Gestures towards the wall once more. At this point, the other guards have dragged the somewhat lifeless bodies of Brody and Blackston into the tavern, sitting them on the floor, kind of like not locked together, but like chained up in the hands, and like sitting next to each other, like slumped. Because currently, it hasn't been a full minute yet. They're still kind of asleep. They're still asleep. They're still night. And the guards are now moving in, and like they're starting to converge in the conversation. At this point in time, multiple guards start pouring into her. Now there's about 6 guards in the venue. You saw 4 before. Now 2 more are arriving on the scene from different directions, and they're like, "What's going on? What's there then?" That
Hello.
was my meme.
Yes. Well, these two are going to be waking up in just a few moments. It was a sucker's punch that started things. Luckily, I believe everything has been settled. Isn't that right, friend? I say to the fellow Cal Luna was holding.
Huh? Yeah, it's all good.
And who's the fellow there?
Is he still, Cal, are you still holding him, or you just let him go after you got shackled?
After he got shackled, I let him go. I assumed the guard took him from me, or...
Oh, yeah. And he's like, well, that's because that one over there decided to throw a fucking explosion in the goddamn room.
You call it this bar fight.
Excuse me for being a little worried about it.
Well, what I find very interesting is, are you the proprietor of this bar? Do you own this establishment?
No.
He didn't know what proprietor meant.
No, I don't think he did. And that's interesting. Second, did you strike her? No, you struck at me with an axe, a holy man. So I think if anyone's going to be taking the higher ground, it will be me here. Sit down.
I thought you were a wizard. I mean, holy man, ill matter.
Matter, yes.
With his shackled hands. Well, that's because you decided to fucking attack my friend.
Who's your friend, and why did he attack mine?
If you'll recall, I never struck him. Until he moved
You fucking
at me.
yelled at him with the fucking glowy stick you got there.
Oh, that's right. Were you frightened?
It was a bit of a fucking issue.
Yeah, well...
I'm a little bit frightened. In fact, I almost lost my goddamn head.
But did you?
That's... If I was dead, I'd be more concerned.
I think you would be. Now, be grateful that your suffering was not greater.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Hi.
Who's your friend, and why did he attack mine?
Fuck if I know. We just work together.
Where do you work? What do you do?
Goddamn farmers. Fuck do you expect? Coming into our goddamn bar, causing a goddamn ruckus, just being nothing but utterly annoying and
All right,
obnoxious the
look,
whole time.
The language does not need to be like that, alright? We're just gonna have a simple conversation.
Oh, is explosions better?
We can fix
Your
the wall.
friend is confused. That man isn't Alistair.
That's That's not Alistair. That's really bizarre. I don't know.
Can I'd like to walk over to the other guy that they have shackled next to Blackson. Should they be waking up about now?
At this point, like, all the guards are congregating towards the middle, with the two, like, one holding onto Blackson's shoulder, one holding onto Brody's shoulder, and the other guards are now moving and kind of like questioning everybody, or like having like the stance, like prepared for combat if something else breaks out. What was the question though? Just explaining the scene a little better so he doesn't.
They're waking up.
I want to walk over to the other guy, the one that called Blackson Alistair. Is he waking up yet, or?
I'll wake them both up.
They're both awake.
Yes.
I want to walk over and like shake. Well, not shake him, but.
Blackston, stay quiet.
Why did you call him Alistair? What's going on?
Although
He's fucking confused.
Although you did wake him up with the spell and you felt it end, also one of the patrons who was still asleep is now awake. It's a blast radius. It's hilarious. It doesn't kill anybody, thank God. It's not a fireball. However, the person that was identified through him as Brody is still unconscious. Very blacked out drunk at this point.
All right.
Been drinking the whole night and then is now, after all that blood flow going through, metabolized that shit quickly and is now night and is you can see how ill they are through like their unconscious state, not waking up. Anyways, and Blackston is now awake. Everyone's awake. That's where we're at now.
Why did he call you Alistair?
As you can see, officers, this man is clearly intoxicated. My friend was simply defending himself.
I don't know.
Therefore, he doesn't need to be in cuffs.
I don't know, probably some guy with fucking blue skin. He's like, hey, that's where the fuck he is. You never see any people with blue skin around. See one, you people think
Can I make an insight check on him?
On who?
Alistair here?
This guy?
You.
Or is that only for NPC?
It's tough because.
Oh, is it tough when people dig into your backstory when you don't want them to?
No, that's. Why would I? In this.
Can I tell that he's lying?
You with this. You roll persuasion or deception, depending on which one it is, Blackston. And Nova, you'll roll one insight to see whether or not you know.
They're both +1. I'll just roll this deception because it sounds
I know
cooler.
it's today.
Yeah, you keep the decision to yourself. What was the total?
14.
Nova?
What am I rolling?
Insight.
Insight. Fuck. 11.
Persuasion, deception, you can't get a read whether he's telling the truth or not. You think he's being truthful.
Okay.
I would like to please take a perception real hard.
Yeah?
And make sure none of my children are on the stairs. Oh my God. Please tell me they're not there.
No.
I'm sorry to disappoint
God
you.
damn it!
At this point, with this, there's enough time, but they didn't see most of the scuffle. At this point, you're seeing them kind of like peer down. They didn't see, they heard the commotion and came down. You don't see Avery, you don't see Azalea, you do see McKenna, who's now peeking her head down and noticing. No. She's staying quiet, but she has just seen all the guards rushing in. She's just kind of like just in shock, staring at all of it.
I'm just going to wave.
And she just kind of like tucks back and just watches. It's not super steep, so like right. You can get through. She doesn't sit down. She just kind of like observes. Okay.
Just a little bit too much manic in the eyes for her.
Yeah, a little bit. The guards then come around as they're like pulling up Brody, and they say, "Quite familiar. This isn't the first time we've had a few barroom brawls here. This is kind of the place to do it." As they kind of joke and like, a few of them chuckle back and forth. However, barroom brawls don't usually involve, and like he kind of points at the erupted wall. It's gonna cost, and at this point the bartender comes out, who at this point he did see the whole thing and he ducked and bailed. Oh man!
Does anyone know mending?
There's a hole through this wall, Gianna.
No. Who?
Nova. Well, that was. Hey, to be fair, that was out of character. That was out of character. But it was.
I don't think mending can fix that much.
Mending could fix this hole with a little bit of time if you guys had it. But knowing all your stat sheets,
We don't.
none of you have it. He's like, oh, God, that's gonna take forever to fix.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was going to do that much damage.
And at this point, the guard's now looking at you like, this is... we usually have a brawl. When a brawl breaks out, usually they're kind enough to take it to the street or maintain just punches.
It was my first bar fight.
You are a sweet, young-looking girl. Roll persuasion for this one.
Okay.
See if they're not upset. To be fair, a young...
That's single digit. Double digit.
They're all kind of like scratching their head about what to do, and they're like, oh, God damn it. And the bartender's like,
Can I give him puppy dog eyes?
That is one of her racial feats.
racial feats is puppy dog,
dog,
right?
My dad's a really famous dog.
No.
Advantage. I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
He squeaks.
Oh no, not that much better. 11.
11.
DC was 11.
No!
That's gonna take probably 5 gold to fix that whole goddamn hole. And time. I don't know what I'm gonna do without 5 gold and time. I think the one thing that would make me feel better is if I was given 5 gold to repair a hole in my establishment.
I only have 3 gold. This is really hard. I'm gonna be really working so hard for the money.
Deception check.
Perception?
Deception.
Deception.
Oh, do you have only 3 gold, Gianna? Is that a lie?
Are
Is
you
that
going
the
to
truth?
check that? Are you going to perceive that that's true?
Oh, that's a 23. Oh my god, you're the worst! You're the worst!
That's all right. Can you just 3 gold, please? Give me what you got.
Okay. I give him 3 gold. Let me look. Let me just see. I feel really bad. I'm sorry. I look in my bag.
This poor man's bar. I give him the other 2.
Bless you, Bott.
Bless you, Bott.
Thank you so much.
Really doing one for the team.
You're stealing from Bott.
I
now.
appreciate
No, I'm
it.
gonna give him the money back. I promise.
Anyways, guards, I saw the whole thing, and he conveys what happens to the guards as Brody came in and just decked him in the face, and the other guy who was one of his farm help hands also joined in the combat, and they.
This is his life's business. His whole life's work. I feel so bad for him.
Don't mind me while I lather that guilt on some more. Thanks, Bott. So now he starts conveying the whole thing about what he saw and what happened. The other guard tells similar stories, although a little bit tipsy. Wig woke him up pretty quickly as he's explaining recounting what happened at this time. The guard's like, okay. And they sit you guys all down. And the one who appears to be more like the leadership seniority. So, you come into our town, start an hour in, start a ruckus. The whole time you were here, apparently, and the bartender's like, they were a loud bunch. Okay. And he started like, you come in here, into my town, and cause some trouble, some problems. Under what business do you come here? Man of cloth, do you have a good answer for this? Man of cloth, do you have a good answer for this?
We were just trying to make new friends. I didn't know it was your town. I'm so sorry to trouble you.
As you can see, I lead a group of very troubled individuals, and we are missionaries.
I'm not troubled at all.
Like I said, very troubled. And we were here to gather up 3 other missionaries who could assist me in caring for my ragtag group of troublesome strangers.
So, where's the rest of them then? Do we need to be worried about those too?
No, you see,
Please don't be mad. I don't think I could handle right now if you were mad at us.
that's not a threat. He's just very emotional.
Okay.
The other three, well, ill matter bless them. They're asleep cozy in their beds.
All right.
I would not wish to wake them.
At this point, Blackston is still shackled, but like not being so roughly mistreated.
That's good.
Still kind of in the corner. And one of the guards is like, I saw him pull out daggers. That beats the rule of bar fights. Bar fights are fist and fist only.
Well, the strange thing is, I usually don't bring my troop into bars, but it was such a late time, and this being the only inn in the area, we had no choice. So, he is a troubled youth, certainly. He had not been in this altercation before. Please forgive him.
Is anyone else going to tag along with this conversation? Because that's a persuasion check. Anyone else going to help persuade?
Nova,
Yeah.
please assist.
Yeah.
Tell them how troubled you are.
I'm really troubled. Do you want me to tell you my life story, or do you not really care to know? I'm really troubled, though. Okay,
All right,
I guess I'll tell you.
the advantage has been set. Thank you very much. Your sob story is now kicking in.
I try to copy Nova's puppy dog eyes.
Looked like a
Stone face, just
Like you see the jaw.
Does it have the same effect?
You know, Bott, roll performance while you're at it. We'll see how well it looks.
I rolled a 17.
Your jaw sticks out, and weirdly enough, you do look sad. Like you seem to get the pucker a little bit right. Still got some work to do, but you're figuring it out. Okay, here's roll with advantage.
what am I rolling?
This is going to be deception because you are lying
Me?
again.
Well, now hold on. I do have a
This is
troubled
Black.
yeah, what a liar.
This is Blackston's
Is a
first time into an altercation.
As far as I'm aware, in a bar.
You know what? That's fine. Roll with persuasion. You're right. You're not
Persuasion.
lying. You just don't know.
It's just.
Can I?
No, that's
Oh,
fair.
this is
That's
so
that's
sweet.
fair. No,
okay,
no,
so
you got
that's
it.
14 or that's 10. 14.
14. All right. Well, has your buddy been drinking? Do we need to take them into the drink take tonight?
No, he's absolutely. You know what's fascinating? He's a teetotaler.
He was actually on his way to bed. That's why he was by the stairs when the fight started.
The bartender the barkeep jumps in. He's like, yeah, I handed him off a room, a key, and they're all headed up for the night.
And forgive me, what did we all have to drink, bartender?
Water?
That's correct.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, just
My
not
apologies.
understand.
We really don't encourage drinking in my troop of troubled teens.
Okay.
Except for that one time
I'm
where we all
older
got
than
You are
drunk.
doing such a good job.
Yes. and
Thank
the
you for
food-
protecting us.
The soup was splendid.
All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do. As the leader of the guard, so like the one with most seniority, says to them all, like, all right. So unfortunately, we have to do some paperwork involving this scuffle here. We're gonna take these two, pointing at Brody and that, and we're also we have to take your friend for the evening. He's gonna be tomorrow morning. You can have him back. We're just gonna do some paperwork, some filing, making sure this is all taken care of. This ain't the first time we've had this around our parts, but we'll make sure that it's taken care of.
The thing is, sir.
Will you be sure to separate him in a different cell than the two that were fighting with him?
They'll all be in separate cells,
Well-
given the circumstances.
The rules of my.
Are you sure? That sounds like too much paperwork.
The
I
ru-
slip him 3 gold.
Oh, it's Bott.
That's a lot of gold, Bott. No, now, hold on. I know you care so deeply for our very good friend. Forgive them, troubled teens, like I said. Now,
He hands the 3 gold. He hands it to him. He takes it. Bott. Roll me persuasion. Yeah, roll me a persuasion check, Bott.
3 gold a lot.
3 gold is a lot of money.
It's worth it.
I rolled a 14.
14 with your +2 in persuasion.
Blackston's worth 3 gold.
No!
Not having in prison for a night, jailed for the evening. Well, I suppose this can handle some of the issues we have here. At this point, they start, like, some of the guards start talking amongst themselves about the situation, and they all kind of agree, and they speak with the bartender, barkeep. They hand another one to the barkeep, and they say, "All right, well, here's what we're going to do then. You're going to rest for the evening,
Yes.
and we don't want to see you tomorrow."
That's excellent. We won't be seen.
Well, make sure he doesn't do it again.
Well,
And I slap Blackston on the head.
okay. You receive the slap on the head. It's not comfortable. All right. Well, if that's the case, we're going to take these two for some processing. And then if I see you guys here tomorrow, we'll have some chatting to do. Otherwise, I would like to see all of you in your head to your room now. Have a good night.
Can we leave at 7 a.m.?
Good night.
That is an acceptable time.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to clarify. I hope you get some good sleep as well.
Sorry about the wall again.
It's not his wall.
Shackles.
Sorry
No,
about
those
the
stay on.
wall.
All right.
Unshackled. Chink, chink. All right, and then they take one of the guard that we talked to the most of the time. He's a bigger guy. He takes it, slings the drunked out. It's like
Brody?
drugged out, but yeah, the drunked out man.
Drunked out.
The drunked out man. They throw his
empty.
and they take his buddy and they start heading them to like the local jail. And they let you guys in your peace and and they say, all right. And one of them is going to escort you to your guys' rooms.
Delightful. Thank you so much.
All right.
He's going to see you all to your room, and then he's going to be, he was told, as you guys overheard, to watch. Make sure you guys don't leave
Choice.
in the middle of the night. Keep an eye on your guys' area. Keep an eye on this.
I'm going to point out every room with every acolyte in it.
Okay.
Give them their descriptions.
You go down, you describe every acolyte to him, and the guard is just disinterested.
That's fine.
All right. And then he stands.
I'm going to give 2 gold back to Bott.
Okay, and you give 2
Thank
gold
you,
back to Bott.
for spotting me. I know.
Spotting
It
you.
was kind of bad.
I can only assume he had the wrong man, Blackston. And I hope I am not wrong and you haven't been lying to us the whole time.
No, that guy was
Damn.
just confused. I don't know, probably. Like I said, he probably didn't see many.
Was he?
Yes, he was. There aren't many people like me, so I assume he just sees the blue skin and he just jumps off of his feet. Fucking.
Then why did you run?
Can I inside check?
Yeah, Bott, you can roll an inside
Why do I
check.
got past so many deception checks right now?
I rolled an 18.
Deception.
Roll
Mm.
deception or persuasion, depending on what it is.
He just said deception.
I need to roll basically just like an 18 or 19. That's a 12.
Something about Blackston isn't entirely honest.
What?
What?
I have no idea.
Crazy, crazy!
I have been only honest with you throughout everything. How dare you lie to us?
I'm not lying to you. I'm Blackston. And
I ain't
the end of
calling
the
you a
fucking
truther.
conversation.
All right, so the
Do you
guard.
say that
This
in character?
conversation can't last too long because the guard
But you
is
are also Alistair.
nudging all of you
I'm
to
not.
your bedroom for the evening. This
Goodnight.
conversation can't continue because he's
No.
like, go.
Yes. Going to
Where's
bed.
your
Good
room?
night.
Point in your room.
Yeah.
Where's
Bye.
your room? Go to your room.
I go
Where's
to
your
my
room?
room.
Go to your room. Looks at Bott. Where's your room?
Sorry, Dad.
Good night, you guys. See you in the morning.
All right, Bott, which room are you taking? Because there's only enough for 4 of them.
Oh, he'll go with me. The troubled team.
Blackston's.
We'll look after each other.
All right, you head.
I need answers.
Damn.
All right,
Same.
Blackston.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, it's tough.
I demand honesty.
Well, this is happening.
Are we in my room now?
At this point, the guard is going to be like, no. I'm going to separate you two because you two are clearly causing a problem, and that's the last thing we want right now.
Yeah, I don't. It's just
You, blue
Bus
one,
being
go to your
alone.
room.
I'm
You,
going.
shiny one. Any other room.
I am not the one causing the problem.
Yeah, but I don't want
Horrible.
anyone around that one because apparently shit starts around that fool. So if you could do me a favor and pick someone else's room, that'd be much appreciated.
Well, good night.
Give me a moment to think about it.
Cal, you're just out. You're like, all right, cool, peace out. Finds the room. By the way, Cal, as you enter the room, the bed's pretty large. It's not big enough for you, but it is about, like, your feet only dangle off a little bit. which is better than most.
Wow.
I'd still rather sleep on the floor.
All right.
Nice.
They're funny enough. There's wood floor, or do you want the rug? The rug seems fun as well.
The rug.
All right, nice.
The rug.
You find a nice, comfortable rug in the middle. Peace out on that. All right, Bott, which room you picking? The guard is not letting you go in Blackson's room because you guys are like arguing, and the issue that you guys had was involving fighting. So.
I will stay with Cal.
All right. Cal Luna. Bott decides
Come on in,
you
Bott.
enter your room, find a nice comfortable spot on the floor while they're kind of bickering back and forth. You hear a knock real quick, and Bott like peeks his head in, and Kite's like nudging in. You guys are now?
Did you come to Sentry in here?
Sentry.
Yep.
Well, get comfortable. You can have the bed.
No
if you
other
want.
reason.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm sorry that. Oh. Well, we should get some rest. We do have to get up early, I suppose.
Trying to get some nighty
Um,
night.
Oh, you know what that was? I
sleepy
turned the volume down because the battle music was so intense, and now I was like,
Good-
why can't I hear anything?
Good night,
Here it is.
Bott.
Do you need to talk about anything?
Not really. I mean, today was kind of a lot.
Okay.
Why do you think that guy wanted to attack Blackston so badly?
waltzing in here.
I don't know. I don't know
Neither do
why
I.
he won't tell us the truth.
There's been a lot of not truthfulness. First, we had Israfel not wanting to be truthful with those other people. Then we have Blacks not telling the truth. I feel like the only people that ever tell the truth around here is you and me.
They don't trust us.
I
That
don't
hurts
know
my
why they don't
feelings.
trust us. Have we done anything for them not to trust us?
Says the
I
two
like-
with amnesia.
To live my life very truthfully.
Like I said, they don't have a lot of secrets to reveal.
I don't think so. Except that I'm confused a lot.
Same, honestly. Like, honestly. I don't know. I just feel like everyone should live a more truthful life. And then
Maybe
things
I'm
would make
not
a little
good
bit
at
more
keeping
sense.
secrets.
Secrets don't make friends.
Is that true?
Maybe you can
I've
like,
never heard that before.
there's a first for everything. I mean, it has only been like 7 days since you really remember hearing anything, and only maybe like 15
I've
for
had
me.
a lot of firsts.
That's true. Life is full of firsts.
And last.
Oh, poetic.
And last, it's so deep and
But
dark.
in this moment, this is the first I felt like this.
What's this
I
feeling that
think
you
I
think
feel
you feel?
betrayed.
Why do you feel betrayed? Who's betrayed you?
First he threw away my apology stick.
You know, I think honestly what it is, Blackston,
And now he won't tell me the truth, even though I called him out.
well, maybe if we just want to be friends with him, we have to stick around and hopefully that one day he'll trust us enough to actually tell us the truth, you know? Or, I don't know. He's just been a lot of emotions lately. First it was a horse and he blew up on me for no reason just because I was trying to communicate. Then
I don't know if
this.
he will be around that long.
Honestly, I don't know either. Then he left the other night for no real reason. It's just been crazy.
I feel like he is going to leave.
Sometimes friends are like trees. Friends are like trees. You have leaves, you have branches, and you have roots. Some friends are only around as long as the leaves are, then the weather changes and then they're gone. Some are around a little bit longer, and you know, the branches are there, but if there's a big enough storm, they'll be gone too. But the roots are there until the tree's dead. And You know, sometimes
makes
you get to
me
have them
sad.
for life.
You are all my roots.
That was like a 20 wisdom.
That was
Holy
incredible.
shit.
I really hope so.
All right, Gandhi.
Oh my god.
I really do. Well, Bott, we should get some rest. Well, I should get some rest. I'm always sleepy.
I want Blackston to be a root, not a leaf.
Maybe we can work on making him a root, but that's really up to him. It's not really that we're doing anything wrong or right. It's really a decision he has to make for himself, whether or not he wants us to be around or wants us to be around him, you know?
Are you sure? He's
yeah,
not mad
I think
at me.
so. I'm not super sure about a lot of stuff, but this I'm pretty sure about.
Thank you, Cal.
No, thank you. I'm glad we got to have this little conversation
That
together.
makes
you know?
me feel better.
Well, I try. I'm glad I'm able to make you feel something.
You are a strong root.
I try to be. I do like trees a lot, you know? They really make me feel...
I can depend on you.
I'm glad you feel like you can depend on me. I like to be here for my friends pretty often. Even though
make
sometimes
me
they get
feel less
angry with
alone.
me for being too honest. Like Israfel, I didn't know he was going to be mad at me for trying to tell the truth about stuff.
I like that you are honest.
Thanks. I like to say what's on my mind, even if some people don't agree with it.
It's less confusing.
Honestly, it really is. Trying to keep up with a lie is hard. You saw how many times Israfel almost messed up?
Didn't it? Alright, I did a little.
I'm glad I can trust you.
Well, if you ever feel like you need to have another conversation like this, just let me know. I'm here for you.
Okay.
Here for I'm
Thank
here
you.
for everyone, honestly. Even if they don't want me here for them, I'll still be here.
I think you should sleep now.
All right. Well, good night, Bott. You can do your weird eye glowy thing. See you in the morning.
You think it's weird?
Well, I think weird is just something that's different. I didn't mean it weird as
If I
in
could
strange.
blush, I would.
If you want, maybe you can wake me up early tomorrow and we can go looking around or go to the prison before everyone wakes up and talk to that other guy and try and get to the bottom of this.
Now I'm self-conscious.
Don't be self-conscious. I have weird things about
That's
me
a
too.
good idea though.
Bott right now?
Yeah, it is a good idea. So can you wake me up then? Is that a good idea?
Let's do that in the morning.
All right, perfect. We'll wake up. How does 4 a.m. sound? Or 5?
It's all the same to me.
All right, if you could wake me up then, because I'm not very good with my internal clock, and we will go talk to that guy.
KO. Okay.
Good night.
Night.
All right. At that point in time, everyone gets a decent amount of sleep as everyone has nestled away into bed. It is
Act-
late.
Could I don't know if I want to do this, but so are there windows in my in the inn, right?
There are windows.
You son of a bitch!
There are windows.
No.
And I can open them. How far is the fall?
How far as what?
How far is is it down? Is it just
There's, as you open it, look down, like you could make that jump. You've done it before.
all right, I make the jump.
All right. I'm going to dismiss Gianna. I'm going to dismiss Israfel.
What?
And I'm going to dismiss our good friend Kalaluna for a moment. If you guys would like to take a moment and breather while I have a session with Blackston. I don't know where this is going.
I'm tuning in on
my
Twitch
God.
right now.
I swear to
Me
Christ,
metagaming?
Patrick, you turn that shit off. You be goddamn respectful of how this is going to be. I'm going to ask.
God, I feel like I'm on Critical Role right
I know. Hey, there's some crazy stuff that I want you guys to not know. You know, like there's some things.
Okay.
Let me get my
Oh my god.
So are we leaving?
No,
Leaving?
You don't have to leave, but if you could mute us, that would be awesome.
All right. How do I know when to come back?
We'll send you a message.
We'll send you a message and when we can all come back.
We'll send you a message.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye.
All right. Okay. That's okay.
This is crazy.
All right, Blackston. Let me pull up my town layout map because I have that sitting right here. Okay, here it is. Boom. Okay. Full screen. There it is. You are there. Okay. So you hop out of the thing. Roll me one athletics check to see if you take any damage.
That's athletics. Can you
Or acrobatics.
Okay, I got
Acrobatics.
16.
16. With a 16, you're fine. You're able to land without taking any damage and silently on the floor. It's not. If you wanted to make your way climb back up into that, it wouldn't be too difficult either. It's not exactly like meant not to be scaled.
All right, so
What is your plan? What do you want to do?
I want to find the prison where Brody was taken.
Okay,
See if I can like scout the area. See if I can find out where exactly they were taken.
I'm going to have you roll me two things. I want you to roll me a stealth check, and then I want to roll an investigation check.
All right, stealth. It's a natural 1.
Okay.
That's stealth and investigation. That's gonna be 12.
Okay. It's now starting to near like close to midnight, or like a late 11 midnight time, and you start walking around. You start like get around where the inn is at, and you start to like you're starting to see like where the area is, and you're starting to scatter it out, and you can see it. And then as you're crossing over, you trip over something, creating a loud like you trip over a barrel, causing the one barrel to fall and shatter on its thing.
Damn it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I was like, that sounds just like it in the
There you
middle of the
go.
night. And you can quickly see, like, you've spotted where you think the jail would be, given the layout of the town, and you have a guard's attention turns to your area. Are you attempting to flee or go back inside to head back to your room? You can like flee around, try to escape, and like other
I want to
ways.
flee around, try and like work.
Immediately
my way around
behind you, it's like you just peered around. There's like alleyways. So there's an alleyway. You just peered around the corner, and that's where you knocked something over as you started visualizing, and the guard is now walking towards the alleyway that you're at. You are able to maybe run down the same alleyway, or run out the alleyway and get to the back of the inn and get back into your room. What are your plans?
I want to run down the alleyway and try and like kind of trip them up and like so not go back to the inn. I'm still like attempting
Okay,
going. In
so you
prison.
get around. I want you to roll me another stealth check. This is going to be consecutive stealth checks to see if you can succeed it.
That's stealth. Oh, that's like a 19.
19? Good enough. You roll a stealth check at 19, and you are able to get around. You bob and wave through. You find this, there's one alleyway with a dead end, and you find yourself able to, like, sneakily get over it. Not hard enough to get over. It's like when there's a fence, but you could climb over if necessary, and you get through and get over it, and it puts you near where the jail cell, like where the jail is.
Yeah, I want to try and find the one that Brody's in.
Okay. So you make your way into the jail. It's nighttime. There's a few guards, not that many patrolling. The majority of ships have now disappeared given the time. And you head towards the jail. In front of you, you see a stone building with an entryway. There's a guard. You can with glass. You see a guard on the inside, and then behind it you can see just kind of like some levels of bars and whatnot. There's only really one way entry in, other than maybe a window or two.
Window or two. So are like the windows barred? Like
The windows themselves are not barred. Imagine like a saloon, a Wild West style, like a sheriff's office, where they have the main office, where there's like there's guards available, like they have weapons there and just some sort of like equipment for guards, as well as they have the jails kind of in the back. You can see in this one, it actually leads to a staircase down that takes you deeper into where most likely the jailed inmates are being kept.
Yeah, I want to make my way down there. Then.
Okay, so there's a couple ways. So you see that there's a guard in the distance, just sitting like at a desk, minding his own thing inside the area, maybe doing some paperwork. You're at the front door. Are you going to try to enter the front door, or are you going to look around to see if you can get through a window?
I'm going to say I'm going to try and hop through a window.
All right, do a sleight of hand check to see if you can get that window open without making a sound.
All right, that's going to be a 5.
5. You hear it, and you can't get it open without being loud. You know that like you'd have to really jostle it and it would make a sound in this silent night.
So wait, how far is the window away from like the door where the guard's office is at?
So there's a window at the front thing here. There's 2 windows that are adjacent, but there is another window on the side and the back. Guard is in the far right of this like almost L-shaped building.
Yeah, now I want to try and break one of the windows on the other side to draw his attention toward it and like sneak past him as he's basically distracted with the window.
Okay, you can certainly try.
I'll try.
It is an option. All right, so you break the window, taking a dagger and taking the pommel to it.
Yeah, just
Sure. You pop it. Roll an attack roll.
That's 15.
15 hits. Roll damage. If you missed, it would be like sometimes you can't crack glass on the first hit.
Yeah. That's 5.
5. 5 points lost. The entire the pane shatters and just like glass shards come raining down.
Oh yeah. Now I want to see if like the guard is like kind of looking towards.
Guard is very much so acknowledged the pane of glass.
All right. Is he moving anywhere now?
Yeah, he's like heading towards it. He's like gotten up for his chair. And you see him heading towards it.
Make my way towards the door and see if I can sneak past through that.
This is going to be another stealth check for me. Yeah. So you've now gotten to the mouth of the entryway. Mm-hmm. He's now investigating, like he's kind of on edge, checking it out, like looking around. Roll a stealth check one more time for me.
Come on. Oh, that's amazing. That's over that's like 25.
Okay, good. Lucky you.
I was gonna say I needed something like
he's sticking his head out the window, kind of like investigating the glass, like peering out to see what happened. You were able to get in and then make a left into where you see steps that lead down into a lower, like a jail area. Inside, you see a couple people. You see a man that you don't recognize that wasn't there at the thing. You see the one guy that was in the fight with you, and then you see Brody laying down at the far end chained to his not chained to a wall, but like shackled on the far side on like not a bunk, but like a bench. Yeah. Wow, a bench. On a bench, just chilling in the back, laying down, unconscious, at least looking that way.
I want to take one of my daggers and kind of just like at the kind of the bars in front of his door to get his attention. Like, hey.
And eventually, after like a few seconds of like rattling it, the other two kind of have their attention is towards you, but they're not like acknowledging you. And he rolls over on the side, and he looks at you from across the way, and just sigh of. No response. Just looking at you now. He sees you.
Well,
then he looks away.
Oh, so you're going to fight me in a bar, but once I have the upper hand, you're not even going to talk to me? Is that how you're going to play this?
What's to say?
What's to say is that was fucking uncool. I went in a bar with my friends and you suddenly think that now is the time to deal with this?
Haven't seen you in years. Still mad.
Yeah,
still hurt.
Not the only one hurting, Brody. So I'm trying to act like I got away with it or anything.
Oh, and you didn't? Oh, please. He sits up a little more. Please tell me how you didn't get away with it. As he's now like slumped in the back. Now he's eyeing you.
I'm still haunted by that shit. You're acting like there's not a day that goes by where I think I'm like a good person. I have to look at myself every fucking day. I didn't get away with that shit.
Oh, boo-hoo. You have to look in a mirror and be upset with yourself. Is that what your problem is?
No, my problem is that my past keeps trying to follow up with me like that.
Yeah, well, at least you have a future. It's more for most. He's fucked up.
Yeah, because
He does not feel good. He had 1 HP left, by the way, before he got knocked out. Before, like, that's why the spell did so much.
Well, you still had a shot. You have a chance.
Yeah, I thought I had a chance too. Well, that's why I moved out here. That's why I got away. I'm trying to be something, just being by myself out here, trying to find a better thing, trying to find a better place. But
Guess it didn't work out too well, huh?
well, seeing you brought back a lot of memories. Ones that I thought I got away from. Looks like you escaped your past just fine, though.
I did. I just wanted to start over, alright? That's so fucking bad.
That's what I guess if you're privileged.
Okay. I was privileged, alright? I accept that. I accept that I got away with so much shit. I fucking accept that, and now I'm working to go away from that every fucking day.
Well, listen here. Your idea, your desire to be a part of something because you couldn't, it was too good for you. You know, well, most of us were just trying to get by, all right? That's all we wanted. We just wanted to survive, but you just wanted something to play around with. Nothing was good enough. Nothing was good for you.
Yeah, because I was a fucking idiot back then.
Yeah, well, we trusted you. We thought, we all looked up to you.
I'm sorry. It was
Got Rosie dead. That's what happened.
I know, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you've gone. I was reckless, I was stupid, and I was no role model you should ever have looked up to. And that's why I want to stay away from Alistair. He's fucking dead now. I'm Blackston now.
Chains, as he like slumps back, and he got up for a second, then slumped back down to comfort. You see, like, at this point, you see, like, blood just coughing out of him. He's still in a roughed up position. The burst of energy that he had took about most of what he had out of him. He didn't have much fight left.
I know I was an asshole. I know that I don't deserve anything from you. Hell, I deserved every punch you dealt me. But I just ask you one thing. After all the time we spent, let Alistair fade away. Let him be the worthless piece of trash that he was back in the day, and let that be the legacy of Alistair.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Just don't talk about him. I am Blackston, and that's who I'm going to be until the day I die. So if anyone asks you anything, those guards ask you who I was, try and track down where I'm from, track us back home. Then I ask you mercy. Say that you don't know a damn thing.
He sits up for the last time. Fine. Whatever. Just let it go anyways. But nothing's changed. Here I am, behind bars once more, where you're standing in the same place that you've always been. It's weird. You also stabbed me in that fight, but look at you. Out and free.
Guess I just made the right friends.
Stepped on the right ones. At that point, he slumps over and goes back to his position, and he leans back down, tries to get comfortable again, and is no longer responding to you.
I'm just gonna take like 4 gold, toss it like at his foot. It's not a lot, but hopefully when you do get out of here, you can do something else. I'm just gonna walk away.
Okay.
And walk out of the prison.
All right. So at this point in time, you've just now watched. This one guard is now like no longer inside the building. He's kind of standing around, kind of like looking about. It's like in Metal Gear Solid when.
Yeah.
The
Exclamation point.
The exclamation mark is now like active, and he's just trying to find what's going on. He's still super confused. Now, one more thing is you got to see if we can get out of here without it. So roll me one more stealth check and see if you can sneak out of this area before you get sighted.
Come on, Novus dice. 15.
15. Enough roll. You are able to sneak out, get around, because now getting out of the area is way easier than otherwise. You get back into your room. And then, or you get back to the area. Let's see if we can make one last quiet roll. This will be an acrobatics to climb back up to your window. There is lattice on the side of this, so it's not quite difficult. Just roll me an acrobatics, see what happens.
All right. That's gonna be 17.
17. Without any struggle, you're able to climb up this building, up this structure, and you get back into your room silently, not comfortable, but you have not been seen.
All right.
All right, let's get the rest of those losers back in here. Let me, give me a second. Let me.
Give him
grab
a
him real
shout.
Hey, you guys come back in now.
Oh, that's cool.
We're just gonna wrap up though, so come on in quickly.
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh yeah, Dungeons and Dragons is the
Hey,
best.
we get to play Dungeons and Dragons. That's fun.
Nothing happened. However, I'm not gonna lie to you. Fake coughing to like bring out your lungs is not comfortable.
No,
Oh yeah, you were like doing like some.
Yeah. Doing that on command hurts. So now I'm gonna have like a mild.
But one request.
Yeah. You're back.
Can you tell us when we can rewatch that episode so we can
Yeah.
Probably by next week.
Well, I don't know, buddy.
I don't know about that.
You killed them, right? You killed them?
We'll see next week what happens. We'll possibly work into it. If it reveals itself, like I just ask for the sake of like spicy D&D that you guys keep it to yourself.
I literally live with people who watch this.
That's what makes it funnier. I live with a person who also doesn't know while I'm writing the story.
All right.
I've talked about this where I'm like, I'm doing my thing on my computer, and I'm all like, oh, here's a sad part. Look over at Sierra. This is sad, but it's how it has to be. You know. So yeah, I know the feeling.
Oh my
All
god,
right.
I feel like I missed
Hey,
out
chat,
on the
don't talk
inside
about it in
joke.
Discord.
Don't
You'll tempt me too
Spoilers.
much.
Chat, spoilers,
Keep
spoiler
this-
alerts for everything.
I don't want the players to know about this, please. So if we could just like
Here,
keep
I'll
them
send
off
the
the
chat.
spoils.
Make a special chat for everyone but us.
Actually, we can do that. We can make a Discord that is going to have everybody available except for explicitly you four.
Just one little channel for
Shame.
spoilers,
Shame,
solo
shame,
spoilers.
shame. All right, so that's going to be it for the episode. Thank you for sticking around this long to 11:53. Jesus Christ. Jeebus Crust, oh my goodness. Thank you again for sticking around for that whole adventure. We will be back next Wednesday at the same time. This is our start time, 7 p.m.
But there's also something else happening this coming week.
What?
Yeah.
It turns out we do. We have our new segment of Nova's Tarot Corner.
Yay!
Look at her, she's on my wallpaper.
Which will in fact be located, will be streamed on this upcoming Sunday, January 10th, starting at 9 a.m. We have a nice...
Nova, could you show us your tarot cards you're gonna use?
That's part of the surprise. You get to experience it on Sunday. We have more stuff. We have more stuff being posted. Our YouTube is actually going to have some more stuff. So if you guys missed the
YouTube's popping right now.
it is. Sierra has been working her butt
It
off
is
to
like
edit
got
some
some content.
hilarious compilation.
Sierra!
If you missed the Winter Solstice, my lovely girlfriend has been ass off to get those out, and she has some hilarious compilations. The Agatha Crane one was my favorite.
It was really good.
I just could not.
Agatha Crumb.
Agatha Crumb was goddamn hilarious. So that is what I have to say. Thank you again for staying this late with us. You guys are all a pleasure. I can't wait to see what your responses are on the Discord. Let's get a new channel out that they can't be a part of.
Sick.
No! I feel like I'm missing out on an inside joke.
You're not. You will.
You're missing out on backstory.
You will, in fact.
Promise that you guys will keep main chat alive and thriving.
Yeah, don't let us,
Don't leave us in the dark.
Plot twist, I'm not
Be
coming
rude,
back next
be
week because
rude.
Blackston committed suicide.
Did you consider that an option? Might have happened. Oh no.
All right. Anyways, thank you again for sticking around. That's it. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
And
Bye.
can't wait to
Thank
see you
you so
guys next
much.
week.
Join us Wednesday.
Bye.
Sunday.
Join us
Bye.
Wednesdays.